What's up, everybody? Coin Talk, late night, getting back to it. Lemonhead Penny. What's going on? What's up, Michael Mullins? It's pretty late for you, kid. What are you doing? Can't sleep? Thank you. You know who made that for me? RB Area. What's up, David Carlisle? Dave's not here, man. It's funny. What it do? What it do? With all these windows. Hello again, Jesse. I still got to do packaging and stuff, so I figured there's people up, give you guys a place to hang out. How you doing, Mama? Oh, you're just waking up. Yeah, it is that late, huh? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm diving into these Lemonheads already. This is so nice. My Uber girl. Whew. Those are good. 547. They're early bird. Yeah, I hear you, Mama. Like, why everything has to be hard, but I don't know. But I'll tell you right now, you're a trooper, man. You really are. Hi, Penny Queen. Almost daylight. Right on. Some of them are sweet, some of them are sour. Yeah, you know what? I was listening to you at Ozarks. So I'm sending good vibes and good luck, you know. He's gonna be fine. I'm sorry. I'm sitting here just daydreaming, eating this candy. Oh, right on. Thank you. Oh, okay. You were talking about. I thought you had said it on there. I take it back. I'm sorry. You were going to the doctor after Ozarks. That's right. I remember that now. Hey, Gabriel. Good morning, man. I like Ozark. You a good dude. Okay, that's what the appointment was for. That's right. It was either the surgery or not the surgery. I'm starting to remember. So he does have to have it. Okay. Now the surgery is a good thing though, right? Because it was either like there's a chance it goes good and he'll get back his faculties, right? I think that's how you say it. So he won't have to be in like the pull-ups or whatnot. And what you were saying is true, especially for boys, man. I hope the best for him. I really do. Ooh. move my boxes around a little bit. All right. I still got stuff to pack from yesterday, and and I messed up yesterday. All the Indians that I sold, I only had 2 tubes. Remember Penny Queen? Um, and I had 25 of them, just 25, like a fourth, and they were spoken for. So I have to get some Indians, and I have some all over everywhere. I'm gonna have to see how many I got. Not really. They're doing 12 shots in his bladder, neck to tighten it. Yeah, you want the muscles to be only to by time till he's older, and could do a bigger surgery bladder sling or something, just to tie him over thing. Yeah, whatever it takes. I mean, if it's a prerequisite to like what you said, you know, a surgery at a later time because he has to be a certain age, then you do it. You know, you got to try everything that quality of life. You know. So yeah, but nonetheless, I know, God, stressful probably super stressful. You know, I'm a parent. And you hate when your kids are hurting or anything. It's like you wish you could take it on yourself, and so I know. It's like you do anything to me, but not my kids. So I get it. I do. I'm a parent. Just hang in there, mama. You know, just do what you got to do, and then hope for the best, and keep them laughing. You know, things were always messed up when I was a kid. My mom always made everything a joke. You know, not to like not take it serious. She took everything serious, but for us kids, she always had us fooled. We didn't know we were poor. We thought everything we were, you know, mayonnaise sandwiches was steak. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just my mom was wonderful like that. We made the best out of nothing. So it's like you just gotta keep on trucking. The sun's gonna come up tomorrow, with or without us. So it's like it's what you make of it. But yeah, okay, you know, keep me in my prayers, and I hope the best for you guys. I really do. Oh, so I hope everybody's well. Treasure Trolls, Detect Michigan. I detect Michigan. How are you, man? What's going on? Now, I think most of you came in here, or and some of you might not have known because for the last 2 or 3 weeks I haven't been doing it. Um, but I about twice a week do this stream by this title, and have been doing it for quite a while. So late night coin talk, it's like a regular thing. But I'm trying to get back on schedule. Um, so you stand to see it, but it's not a. I don't advertise the time. It's always random during the week. It's always late night, and but it usually goes till the sun comes up. And just got home from work. Right on. Midnight suck. Working on it, huh? He's a happy kid because I make everything positive. That's right, Mom. That's how you do it. He's good with this causes him way to get wear boxers. Yeah, right on. Boxers are like it's not. It's like it sounds funny, but it's true. I remember being young. Boxers were like you felt like a man. You felt like a big kid. You know, like it was a big deal. Boxers were a big deal. I remember that. So that's it's the little things. But yeah, you're an angel for them kids, man. They're lucky to have you as their mom. They could have got a mom that couldn't take it. You know, not everybody has the same stuff in them. So it's like, I know you've probably been through a lot. You're doing a lot every day. It's so just hang in there. Hang in there. Coin Junkie, what's going on? Hey Galaxy, what's going on, man? I have to flip shifts to keep up with you. Right. I'm happy. I'm happy. Whenever I get you guys, I get you. You know what I'm saying? Don't put yourself in the stress out or nothing. You know what I mean? Like, and you ain't missing too much. But when you do miss me, So I got some things to package right now. So I'm gonna package a little bit, but we can talk coin or whatever, and then once I got to catch up on this from yesterday's. I did a short auction. It was my auction day, but it was a crazy day. Anyhow, I have a few things that they need to get put. And these are all one things, so I think they'll fit in these. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5. 99-cent store. 99 cents, man. You can't beat that. You get like, they have all different sizes, but they don't have them consistently. I'm excited to see my package from you. It should be awesome. Yeah, I gotta put your penny board. Like, I've only shipped the penny board like twice. Once I had something that was perfect, like box wise, but not box. I did flat, but it's like it's tough to package. I thought I had bought these just 2 big bubble mailers that were at the 99-cent store. Then I had them one time, so I've been stashing them, and I thought it would fit, and it doesn't. So, but it'll go out tomorrow, or today I should say. I'm just thinking like I got cardboard, plain cardboard I'll use, and there might be a piece of wood in there to make sure that it stays real thin veneer, like plywood, so it doesn't get bent by the postal people, because it is kind of fragile. But I like your idea, Penny Queen, what you had sent me in the email. I can't wait to see that. I like that. I think that's sharp. That'll be sharp. You know, what you described. So that's cool. Oh, hey, VC Coins. Man, I didn't see you sneak in there. My bad. I got the font is small. Who told me how to fix that? I wrote it down too, and I lost it. I can't remember what it was. It was like control something, and it'll make the just in the chat, the letters bigger. And I can't remember how the hell I did that. Oh, no, here it is. I found it. He said I'm sneaking. Did you ever get, since I just watched your video for the copper bars, and trying to find something out. Now I was planning on trying to find something for you, but I was gonna do it tomorrow. So if you still don't know yet, I'll try to work on it tomorrow. Maybe I can find something out. But yeah, weird thing, dude. It's coming out silver. It couldn't be that you had residual silver in the, and you weren't sure, or didn't know, or you found out it's your water. Oh, okay, your water hard, like it's acidic or something. You got hard water probably, or soft water. I'm curious. You're welcome, Michael Mullins. You're talking to me, I think. You get your package. I put some extra stuff in there for you. I think I did. Really hard water. Okay, yeah. So it's got minerals in it. And minerals, they probably act like, the chemical like there's all kinds of stuff that could be in hard water. So that's crazy. It is. It's really interesting. But that pirate round looks sweet. Even the bar did too. I got my first order. Um, yeah, kind of like an order uh, to pour something copper for somebody. So I've never done it before. The temperature copper's higher than silver, right? Slightly. It's harder to get it to turn, because I don't have the whatchamacallit. I gotta do it with flame. I know I can get it there with acetylene and oxygen, but I just never poured. I've never done copper before, so I'm like, what do I use? I'm gonna get some pipe and cut it up. But the guy I'm doing it for said he's got like a 5-pound pipe, or like plenty size wise. So I guess cut it up, and it's soft, so you can, if I need to pound it down to make it fit into my dish. Bought some distilled water, and everything is good now. Cool. Yeah, distilled water, nice and clean, and the right pH. You know, water is supposed to be 7. Anything plus or minus, you get like way acidic or less acidic. So like battery acid, all the way to like anything you think of. You got any penny books? Yeah, I do. Trying to find 2 empty ones for the kids. I got 1 for one, but want to find 2 for the other 2. Okay, so um, because the books themselves, well, you probably know, they come 1 and 2. You know, start in 1909, and then up to, then it'll go to like the 40s. Then it'll start number 2 book, and then there's also a number 3. There's also a style that you can do just penny, or penny with proof. So that's like the hard one, because the proofs are, forget about it. Early proofs they only came in sets, so it's like the earlier sets, thousands of dollars. I had a 36 proof too, and it was red. I auctioned it here when I started. So like this one's collecting starting like 59, and then the older style. This is number 2, but it starts in 1941. I have to wait till my next auction till I get money again, but I want to find some. Yeah, Mama, I got them, and they're already like, this one's full. So would you want something like that, or you just want empty book? Because in the house, I might have some empties. And these are, you know, like they're used. They're still good, but they're a little older. You know what I mean? Yeah, I saw it. I sent you the email back, Alfred. And then the nice thing about this is, like in most of the books that they do that. Oh, okay, just empty. They'll have extras that aren't labeled where it continues. You know what I mean? So some people, like, I use those spaces because I don't handwrite in and keep going. I'd rather get the new book that's labeled. So I save it for like varieties errors, or like if I have more, you know, 70 S's in there, but they'll all be you. That's a good place to put them. You know, like store them. So yeah, but and I can get the books new too. They're not expensive. They're like $3 and $4. But there's so many styles. But let me see what I have, because if I have used enough of them for, you said you need 2, right? 2 each. Then I'll donate them to your channel, Mama. I'll give them to the kids. And I think I do. I got all kinds. I got like quarter and barber quarter. I used to get them from the shop that I worked at, because we'd strip them all the time, you know. And if they were in good enough shape, we would keep them. And he had a stack. He let people take 1 or 2 free for them if she doesn't want them. Oh, the full ones. I got to check. I have a few of them. I have like 3 or 4, and they're all number 2s though. And like I think like $5, Penny Queen. Just basic empty. But let me make a note too. That way I won't forget. I got use my new Post-its. Yeah, right on, Coin Junkie. Hey, I have a pour. My first 5-ounce bar, dude, and I used my tablet like I always use when I do the live, and for some reason, I tried to do it so I could. I didn't do it live, and it saved the video, but it wouldn't upload. I couldn't get my Wi-Fi to hook to my thing, and I don't know what the heck's wrong with it. So all I have to do is I have to get it in the computer, you know, like upload it to my computer with the cord. Once I get it in there, I can upload it onto YouTube. But I did do the video for my first 5-ounce bar. Okay, you got it, Penny Queen. I'll do that. I'll write that down right now. That's perfect time too, because I can get it in your pack. Right on, Coin Junkie. How are you, dude? 2 of them. Okay. I like this blue. I even like the traditional yellow. And Post-its aren't cheap too. She shouldn't have done that, but I'm glad she did. It was really nice of her. Okay, so we're doing what do you want? What do you want to do? You get the same answer from me all the time, Kuya. It's like, what do you need? What do you want? What do you want to do? When you want to do it? I'm always up. I'll jump in the car right now. You know how it is. But um, I got some sets, but I don't have a ton of them. You know what I'm saying? But I got some nice. I got stuff, but I can get sets, man. Matter of fact, I just bid on a lot. I'm just waiting to hear. So, um, but I know how you are. Like you're impulsive. Like you want now, and that. And I love that too. Penny Queen. I'm gonna forget this. Hold on a second. Once, two, number two, Lincoln, full. All right. And that goes right here. I won't forget it. Okay. From envelopes, sweet, sweet. I always say the same answer. I know. And then you disappear. What happened to you the other day when you, oh, I'm going to bring, you want the stamps? You got the stamps? You want me to bring, yeah, bring it. Okay, I'll be there in 5 minutes. You never showed up. What the heck? Oh, and then Jesse. We're going to look in there and make sure. And if I got them, Jesse, I'm just going to, I'll just send them, Mama. Okay? And there'll be donations, like, not even channel donations. There'll be your kids' donations to the hobby, you know, like trying to, kids. They're kids. I'm a softie. Just make sure that they're brushing their teeth, or if they're doing their chores. If they're not doing their chores, I'm not sending them. If I can get them all going through pennies, that's where you start them at. That's the right place to start them. Yeah. Then I don't have to chase Kimmy. That was so funny when she kept saying she loved Mike Wolf. Man, I was laughing. I couldn't stop laughing, man. I was dying. Yeah, that's it. That's smart. Like try to fill their attention. You know. Hey, what's going on, Lake House Beach? How are you, bro? Oh, family outing. Right on, man. Yeah, that was the funniest thing. That was the craziest thing. It was cool. It's going, Lake House. Just another day, man. Another dollar. Wake up from the barking from the Rottweilers. I'll give them to you right now after you shoot my hundo. Wait a minute. Huh? Did I read the way you wrote it? I thought you want to spend 100. You're trying to sell sets? Then I need to know. You need to send me a list. I had that backwards then. And Amy, she cried and wouldn't talk to Mike when Amy left. Oh, I didn't. I think I missed that part. are you are you in love with coffee that much, David Carlisle? I was never a coffee drinker. I did drink it like for a little stretch, but I drink anything good. I overdo it. So it's like I would by noon I had already drank. I had those Coleman thermoses I went and bought, and I had to have like drink 3 of them, dude. Full of sugar and cream. I love it with half and half, real half and half. Oh, so good. I'm not a stamp guy. I don't do stamps. You can give them to me. I'll take them, but I don't know anything about them. I couldn't tell you anything. So you got stamps. Uh, I don't remember you having stamps. It's, what? But the you want $100 for something? I have no idea what you have, so I can't say yes or no. I need to see what they are, know what they are, and then I can give you an offer. You know what I'm saying? And I'll stop and get. I got $100 in there. I can take $100 out if you got 100 worth. You know the deal, the routine. It's cold out, man. So if you get me out there in the cold, Better be some good stuff. I don't want no mint sets, no proof sets with blue coins in them either. I'll give you 10 cents on the dollar for those, or 10 cents over face value on the dollar. Yeah, huh? Would that work? It probably wouldn't work. It'd be less than face. And I need somewhere to live, Alfred. Rent me the other half of the living room. Oh yeah, right on, man. Hey, thank you for all that coin too, by the way, Lake House. That dude, I wasn't expecting that, and it was way too much. And thank you, sir. You know what I'm saying? Good man, good man. I appreciate the shit out of that. Did I show you how I did your stickers? I put them in like a money, one of the bigger money holders. That looks pretty bitchin' with them like that, all laid out. Right, Alex? That's how you do it. It's I trust this guy, Alfred. He's a local to me, so you know, like buyer here. Um, so we see each other. We know each other for. We've been dealing with each other for a while, and he's always been square with me. He's a good dude. Yeah, it looks sick, huh? Yeah. See, you just. That's what I thought. That's what you wrote the first time. You're looking to buy 100. Then yeah, well, I got stuff, but I don't know if I have here like with a mix of coin, yeah, or like commemoratives in the box, you know, like, and then but mint and proof. I just have to look. I have to dig through stuff. That's all. You're gonna give you the stamp. Okay, you got a stamp. Right on. Cool. Stampers. Oh, the stampers. Um, what do you call them? Damn, I'm stuck on stupid right now, huh? uh, the stamps for the when I'm stamping the silver. Okay, there you go. Yo, what? You don't like doing the milting no more, or or you need to come over, man. I got all the stuff set up before I move, because I don't know where I'm going, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the silver. Like even that's stressing me out, because all my stuff. Like it's not a lot of stuff, but it's kind of like my tanks are big, you know, and it's like not everybody's like. It's loud. The torch when I'm doing it, and I, you know, the neighbors and everything. I don't know where I'm gonna be at. People are gonna be like, the guy milked silver. He pours it on bars. It's like, yeah, it's just pouring silver bars. Some people freak out about stuff. Gotta go, man. Me and my wife are getting divorced, so I can't. I don't want to be here. I'm in the garage again. It's not healthy, dude. I started getting sick out here. I can't even take care of myself out here. So it's like I need to find somewhere to live. You have a sticker magnet making problem. Yeah, it is. It is. I can't concentrate. I'm 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 having a hard time with my attention span. I can't get anything done. You know, it's only been a day, but I don't like this feeling like this. It's horrible, fucking horrible. But it's life. That's life. You know what I'm saying? My life's been shit, not great, so I'm used to it. But I like it. Don't have to be that way. That's what it is. You just gotta plan for the worst. That way, when it doesn't happen, it's all good. That's the way I always do it. Good days are good. They're really good. Bad days are bad. That's the way it is. Right on. Yeah. As soon as I can, dude. I need to get my mail done, and then I just planned on going on Craigslist and start looking for a place. I don't have credit. I don't have enough for like a regular apartment. You know, first and last they all want. You need like $3,500 just to find a cheap place. So I'm probably gonna end up having to do the roommate thing. Yeah, you know what, dude? Uh, Two people. They're I just know them from here, right? And lock, stock, and barrel. Get on a bus. Get on a plane. I'll send the plane. You know, like, and just wonderful people, dude. Really. No, you're not listening, Alfred. First and last. Like when you go to get an apartment, you gotta give a security deposit and first month's rent and last month's rent all at the same time. It's a lot of money, even for a cheap rent. It's more than I already know. I know it'd be too much. I don't. There's no way I have that. So, but there's places the roommate thing. There's always ads for roommates, and that's the cheapest there is. Even the studio apartments are $1,000 a month, man, and they're hard to find because they take them up fast. So I have no idea what's out there for anything. I don't want to sleep in the park. Ain't something I can afford, you know what I mean? That has Wi-Fi. I need Wi-Fi, or I can't do this no more. Then I'm really screwed. Then I have to get a regular, go back to working construction or something. I can't do this shit anymore because my body's all jacked up. Now we're getting divorced. I'm not gonna have medical no more because I get through her work. Last 20 something years, which is all bad, dude. The more I even think about it, I didn't even think about that. I got a doctor's appointment. I ain't going to that now. Have you? Yeah, because you were gangbusters, man. Like, I can't believe how fast you blew up. But you earned it. You're putting out content. You're all right, Lake House? There ain't no yard nowhere. You can't just. Man, a trailer costs a lot of money, dude. I don't have no money to buy nothing. Hey, VC coins. Oh, you moving? Are you? This unit where I live right now is gonna be vacant. I think it's gonna need a roommate. Oh, yeah, 500 for the room. Hey, so the person that's downstairs when I went, they're gonna stay. They're staying. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I got overwhelmed with shit, dude. I know the feeling, man. That's me right now. You just gotta step back, take a deep breath, and just chill. Whatever you need to do, you do. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't stress about being not doing for a week. YouTube ain't going nowhere. Everybody loves you, brother. Just like I'm going through this right now. I got all these wonderful people send me emails and offering up all this good stuff, and it helps. You know what I'm saying? It does. So do whatever you gotta do. The old lady will stay, but she sleeps at the living room. Yeah, I remember. I didn't go upstairs with you. I don't know what the upstairs is like, but I don't care, dude. If it's a room and it's like I can get Wi-Fi there, I mean that's it. He's going to the next building. Right on. Hmm. I be I might be worried because you're right next to the casino, but I can do it. Not I can not walk to the left instead of going to the right every day. Cause I'll be walking. What do you? I thought you put buddy. I meant buddy. What do you say? Bubbly. I missed that. I didn't see that. That's funny. That's good. Mm. Mm. I gotta stop eating this candy. Well, I don't have to, but I'm gonna sit here smacking my lips because I could eat that whole thing straight, non-stop. Oh, but really though, I'm thinking I get in the car right now, Al. I come hit you, get that hundo, bounce across the street, let it mingle, and then it's like a stud, like stud feet. Let that hundo have babies and take 3-4 hundo out of the casino, and then tomorrow I'll take the four back, flip the 4 to 12. Yeah, yeah, that's I mean, it's the way it is. That's what's going on here too. I absolutely adore and love my wife, and but for I wasted my time. I wasted 24 years, 24 or 5 years. That you don't get my best years too. My best physically, everything. You know, the 20 to 40. It's like, damn, and I feel duped. You know, it's not fair. All that. Oh, okay, life ain't fair. Yeah, that's true. I get it, but I don't want to get into it. I really don't. I don't want to talk about it very much either. But if you ask, you know, there's a lot more stuff. Like if I told you, you guys would understand. It's just not worth even talking about anymore. You know, that's your new name, Lake House Bubbles, Lake House Beach Bubbles, Beach Bubbles. Say it 5 times fast. Lake House Beach Bubbles, Lake House Beach Bubbles, Lake House Beach Bubbles. What's going on, big bank, little bank? All right. I still got some bars to do too. Like to stamp. It's a little too early, a little too loud to do it, or I would do it. Just woke up, you're ready for work. Right on, man. Thanks for stopping in. 14 years. Oh, my only thing out was my kids. Uh, Here's what it is, man. Here's what it is. I have a lot of Eric coins. Whatever happened with the 43 copper? You ever push that through and get it verified? Well, I'm assuming it didn't turn out not to be real because I mean shit. They just sold one last week for 200 and something thou, which was low. That coin should have got 1 million, but the one you had was in just as good a shape, and it looked legit. I just didn't get time to scrutinize it. It's a big fake. Yeah, don't feel bad. There's a lot of them out there, and they're good fakes. You know what I'm saying? You got to know what you're doing. So it's like, don't buy. Like, call me if you know you've come across stuff, because it's don't if it's a lot of money. If you're spending a lot of money, make sure you check. And anybody who's selling coin reputably, and you ask them, okay, could I have somebody else look at it too? They should never give you a problem. They should always go, yeah, no problem. If you get anything but that, be suspicious. That's the first sign right there. They're a hustler. Yeah, like 204,000. Yeah, it was over 2. I know for a fact. See, that was low. You know, just the right guys weren't there, because usually that auction has all the big hitters, the guys that spend 1 million on pennies, because it should have went for 1 million. That whoever got it for a deal. You mark my word, 10 years from now they'll sell it for $2 million. That was the best $200,000 ever spent investment wise. You don't buy no slab no more. Well, it's not that it's I could say it's worth more. It doesn't make it worth more. It's not worth more. It's worth what it sold for, because that's what someone was willing to pay. If it was worth more, why didn't it get it? Worth is a funny thing. You have where you can get a book, and we can look in the red book, and we can find a value, right? It's an estimate. It's an educated guess, but it's based on auction histories, which that's real world money. That's real world people bought that coin for, and here's the average of out of the 100 sales or whatever it be, you know. So that's pretty sound, but you have to take it with a grain of salt, because every day that goes by in between the book being printed, them getting that info before it gets to you, every time you get a red book, it's already a year old. You know what I'm saying? We had 2019s in like February of 18, but no dealer breaks them out. They wait to sell the 18s, really, because people would walk right past them and get the, wow, you got the 19 already? It's not even 19 yet. So that's why we tell you guys, don't use Redbook for value, because it's usually, it'll be close, but there's times where it's way off. And but the Redbook is worth its weight in gold for everything else that's in it, because those are the things that don't change, and that's why you want to have it so you can have it for reference. It will be more than what he spent for in the future. Yeah, that coin specifically, because it's such a big deal. It shouldn't exist. There was no plan for it to exist, no legislation, because every coin made there's legislation written. That's the only way since our country started making anything, coin or paper money. So they know how many they made. They know, but they don't know how many accidentally got out of the mint, because they found there are planchards that were accidentally. I don't believe any of that. I believe they're made. All these things are done by purpose by the employees in the mint, and it's for us. It's for collectors. But those kind of like like the 13V nickel, those are employees who are doing it and the stuff they're not supposed to do. There's a whole list of coins that are out there to be found that once you find them, you got to turn them in the government. They'll come knock on your door if they find out. Like the last auction of that V nickel earlier this year, for the family of the mint worker that made them. They were allowed to do the auction. They got like $3 million, but now the government says that any more that surface, 3 or 4 of the 8 are out now. They're to turn them in, dude. You can't legally own them. If you had an aluminum cent, which no one will ever find one, you can't have it. You can't own it. So there's other coins. I can't remember them all by heart. Yeah, good for mintage. And not just mintage, dude. It's really, there's a lot in the Redbook. You know what I'm saying? Like gold and commemorative and like stuff that, like a lot of stuff that I don't do. So it's nice to have something to look, because it's hard to remember everything. You can't possibly learn it all. But it has all the stories about, like the front, about all the different hordes and the history, and it really does have a lot in it. You know what I'm saying? And of course, mintage. Yeah, minages are like, who the hell can memorize mintage? But there's some guys. But yeah, the Redbooks are good. If you're a new collector, first year, second year, third, you should have a Redbook. They're cheap. They're the first book you should buy when you start out, and you'll have them forever. They're collectible too. I collect them. I just got all the 60s like a couple weeks back. Yeah, 13V nickel. Cherry Picker Guide. I can get all the books, Penny Queen. Was that you that said? No, somebody else asked me about they wanted a book. God, why do I not see the note? I made a note about it because it's covered with shipping tape. That's why. For that, and I want it. The authoritative, the reference on Lincoln cents. That's like it's supposed to be like a good one, and I don't have it, so I got another person that wants one. They retail for $44.95, and I can get them wholesale, right? Because I'm a dealer, so just putting a couple bucks on my price, I could sell them to you guys for like 26, 27 maybe. No, wait a minute, that's my price. So $30, I make $3. I would sell them for $30. That's worth it. $3 is, you guys get them for $15 underneath what you pay at the counter at the coin store. You know what I mean? Oh, this one specifically was Spitfire. Yeah, Michael Mullins, correct that too. I find myself referencing that all the time. The weight, diameters, yep, the alloy mix. Like really, it's really good for that. The Redbook. I have the O&S Barber Dime. Checked it, and it's super low mintage. Cool. Now there's another thing to do. Once you check mintage, depending on how deep you're in the hobby, like or what capacity you're in, you selling or not reselling, there's going to be estimated survival rates. Okay, so say the mintage is, for example, 100,000. Oh, excuse me. So 100,000 on the scale of rare, scarce, etc. 100,000 puts a coin in the scarce range. Scarce is 100,000 down to 10,000. So you're already starting out with a scarce coin even the day it was made. That's pretty cool. For 120 years, you got to assume some of them they're gone. They're dead. They've been melted. Some years that's how deep it gets. They know. You'll find out that in 1922 they melted 37,000 1901 S barber dimes. There's always I stumble on those things. PCGS, you go in there, type, find where they have the value for that coin, scroll all the way to the bottom, and it always has that. There's rarity scale. The rarity scale is dictated by estimated existence, of the coins, what they think is still out there. So it'll tell you three ways. It'll say in all grades. That means whatever you stand to find, a mint state one or jacked up about good or F2, you know what I'm saying? And then it'll tell you in MS65, and then it'll have like the auction histories of whatever the best one known to auction ever is. So that's cool because the best one I've ever had, Alfred, was a capped bust dime. There was only estimated in all grades 200 in existence, dude, left. And I've had two of them and auctioned them here. I loved having that dime, dude, and it was only it was in good, I think, good or about good, and it was like that's a cool dime. Only 200 left, and I had two of them. Well, why don't you have a red book? You need to get a red book, Alexander, for sure. But yeah, the books, Penny Queen, man, they're awesome. They really are. I got more than I'll ever be able to get into, but it's that you don't look at it like that. Dealers don't get books with the intention of I'm gonna read that book and learn whatever, like commemoratives, tokens, political tokens. It's so that you have it for when the guy walks through the door with a whole box full of tokens. Then you go grab that book. That's how they're used. Now but there are times I have error and variety books that I'm in them all the time because I'm learning and wanting to learn. So that's there's two styles of books. Those books are tried to get sooner than later. The other ones, you get them when you can if you need them. And then auction lots. I find auction lots a lot. The places I go for auction, that I got lucky already once, and I got probably 25 books, all kinds of books on gold coins, all the markings for sterling silver, like jewelry. Like it really had a good array, and I got it for cheap too. Got lucky on that one. But yeah, I buy books as often as I can when I can afford them. Because everything you want, everything in the world, and not just coin, everything to be learned that there is an existence that man has made or learned is in a book. Like we all get accustomed to thinking, oh, Google's everything. There's times where I Google stuff and I don't get nothing comes back. But I bet you I find a book full talking about whatever the thing is, the subject, because that happens to me sometimes. I go down to a used college bookstore that's been in Long Beach for years, like it's old, and I've found books there too. I go down there and look for books, and they're cheap. I don't know if there's a UK. You know what? There are UK books like I've seen in there, and God, I don't know if the Red Book has one. So you could get one. I could send you one. But I know that there's books, like here in the States, that it's the official book on European coin or by coins from Norway, and there's everything you could wish or want. There really is. Okay, you saw on eBay, but what was it? A ad for buy it now? Was it because you gotta remember if you don't see a bunch of them where you can make an add up all the amounts they're asking and come up with an average and it's pretty close to what you know what I'm saying. There's always guys who put up these huge numbers because they don't have to make the sale fast. be careful with when there's only a few. So click on the button in the filter, Alfred, for like how because you could set it for a month. I think the default is a month. Put it for a year. See how many sold in a year, so you get more. You know, people paid this much for it. You come up with a more realistic value. Yeah, British coins, but not. See, you're saying usually. That's not the case. All these books I'm telling you, they all exist to be used all the time. It's just you're not seeing it on YouTube or But yeah, British coin. You see a lot of British coin or talk about British coin because Britain's like USA. It's so big. You know what I'm saying? But there's people out there doing everything you could every coin there is, and there's more coin. Trust me, there's so many coins that all of us in this chat put together haven't seen yet or even knew existed out there. It's humongous, and if there's anything tied with money, somebody wrote a book about it. Somebody's done it. I'm coming to learn that too. So, but yeah, so on a fine 12, 425, what kind of grade do you think yours is, Alfred? There can be a double die on any coin also, and nobody discovered them yet. They didn't discover the 69S until the 90s. That's right. So for 30 something years, it sat nobody because they hadn't came across one. And since then, there's only been not even 40 yet found. So that's why the 69S, the value, that and the strength of the doubling. Well, it's not that you're not looking in the right places. Who knows where to look? Like I learned, I come across like websites and stuff, then I don't know either, dude. So if you don't have somebody to like just straight ask, and then sometimes you don't even know to ask what to ask for because you don't know that it exists. You know what I'm saying? It's like there's so much stuff. You really gotta just whatever you're dealing in. Don't write off things. Don't go, oh dang, man, I got all these coins for this and I've never seen them. It doesn't mean it's not out there. It's probably out there. That's why I like the older dealers, man. These guys are such a wealth of knowledge. Like I really have been lucky, man, with the guys that I get to mess with because it's like I have not stumped them yet, but I've been stumped. You know what I'm saying? So it's nice to have. It's like to fall back on. I got 3-ring binders full of foreigns. I know next to nothing about them. Yeah, foreign coins easy to get. There's a lot of it. And the like I just got this. They make this every year because I like Mexican coin. It's good. It's good business. And Canadian. So everybody loves Canadian. I do a lot of Canadian. So this is the North. This covers all of North America. And it's like an almanac dictionary. Like this thing is pretty fat. But they make these for Africa, for South America. Yeah, I mean South America's in here. No, or is this just North America? Yeah, South America. So it's like this is a bomb because it has every coin, and this has values too. But kind of like the Red Book, you got to take it with a grain of salt. But if you don't have any starting reference for value, it's super hard to know how do you price a coin. You could be selling a coin for $1 that's worth 100, or vice versa. So yeah, you got to spend the money. It just depends on what capacity. I do this for a living, so it's part of the overhead. I should say. When you get settled, I have tokens I'd like you to look at. I got a token book too. So yeah, because tokens are good. There's so many of them. Some of them are worth a lot of money, and you wouldn't know because they all look like similar. So yeah, right on. I'd like to do that for you. Yeah, older dealers. Yep. Okay, you send me an email. Hold on. Let me check it. I'll try to get there and check it. So I'm not gonna be able to see the chat for a second while I'm looking at the mail. Saw 2 of the O&S barber. Yeah, Here's another thing. It is rare. You know, it might be worth a lot and the whole nine. That all you could be buying them and be stuck with them for a long time because coin also, is it popular? Coins go through popularity where they have these peaks through the year. Some of them aren't even known. They have seasons. Dealers only bulk up on certain coins at a certain time of the year because they know they're gonna only sell them at a certain time of the year. There's a lot of stuff, dude. So don't run out and spend a whole bunch of money. Let me check. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, if it's something rare and there's two to be got, and you're seeing in the ads for them, why haven't they been sold yet? You got to think about that. You know. What am I doing? Oh, I'm going on my mail. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm coming. Ooh, nice. Yeah. What? Dang, man, where you get that? That is beautiful too. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Coming back. Coming back. All right, I'm back. Dang, that's a nice coin. I I'll never own a ounce of anything like that. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, that's why you pay attention. Like you, even like say you buy coins because you want to leave them for your kids. So it's basically investing. It really is. You know, because I would hope you're buying, you know, like better stuff for them or stuff that when you're gone or we're gone, it's gonna appreciate. Don't buy just everything because some stuff has been around 100 years and it's not worth very much more than it was 100 years ago. So it's like you want to buy the stuff that has a proven track record, you know, and it's all there. It's just work doing the numbers. I got a video telling you how to do that. I did it on the coin seminar. Anyhow, that's a whole nother tangent. Cat bus halftime, nice. Yep, I love cat bus stuff. Now I will have to do homework. I couldn't grade it right now because I don't do that stuff. I mean, I've sold a few coins, but I don't know if the grading it might have different principles in what you use and you know in a roundabout way. Yeah, it's probably going to be the same. It's on a 70 scale, but I did one really high dollar that's like $3,000 coin. It was Saint Gertrude's that I found the 13th, and there's only 13 in existence, like the most rare variety on a $20 gold piece, right? And it took me 2 days to grade, homework it, and it took a month to find the die markers because there's only a handful of people in the world that even like know that much about them and collect them, right? Because it's high, and NGC is the only was we found out later was the only place that would put it in a holder and put it on the die variety on the that's how rare it is, dude. And I found it. Thank you, Alexander. I appreciate that, man. I don't feel awesome though. Not today. But it never gets. Thank you. That's all I can say. Just nice people, man. So I'm sitting here, and the hour just rifled off. All right, I gotta pack a few things, and I don't want to forget what I was doing because I got a half-written note. Man, I get it. I do that normally though. So Jesse, for the two kids. Yeah, that's right, for the two kids. Penny books. That's right. Because if I don't write it down, I don't like. I'm not super forgetful or nothing. No more than anybody. I just I did this in business for 20 years, construction. You know, like I'm a note taker because you couldn't forget or miss anything when you're in business like that, and it worked. That and the magic marker. I always had a magic marker hanging off my on my neck, and I'd have shit written all over my arms, my hands every day. That was if I didn't have something to write or my folder with me. You're out in the dirt, you're in a lift, you know, you can't. So, and I never forgot nothing. I never missed nothing. I had a pretty good track record. It worked. Thank you, Michael Mullins. You are too. Michael Mullins is also awesome. So is Alexander Smith and Alfred and Penny Queen and everybody and Coin Junkie. All you guys are. Like, this has been going on for a while. Yesterday was just the last of it, you know. So, like all of you guys, Rob Stewart, John Francis. What's up, Rob? Hey, keep your head up. Never let them see you sweat. You know what I'm saying? Go in there, just whatever happens, happens, dude, and just what you'll deal with it. It'll get better. You know what I'm saying? Just be prepare for the worst because courts. I've been through all that, and you don't always get fair, dude. You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking good thoughts for you, brother. But be strong and just go in there, manned up. You know what I'm saying? If you're in the right, and don't be very vocal because it'll just make it worse. And just do whatever you're supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? That's it. All you can do is do your best every time. You leave it all out on the field, no one can talk shit. They will, but the people who care, they'll know that those people are full of, that they're not your people. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm thinking good thoughts, bro, for you. I was lurking on Ozark, so I know I heard you talking about it. You guys talk about it, so I know what you're talking about. And that shit's I know. Damn, man, nothing easy ever. You know. Why can't it just be? Some people are just addicted to to drama and crap and all that. You know, it's just like life isn't that hard. Things are not that hard. They're as hard as you make them. Why? But you can't make other people. Some people, you lead a horse to water, you can't make them drink. God, that's like the best adage. Ain't that true? And it's a lot of that shit is unfortunate because they learn it. It's like a learned behavior. It's not not even fun. They'll go destroy everything and they don't even know they're doing it. It's because it's like they've been doing it their whole life. My wife. It's like, damn, man, I try to get out of that rut. I want for my kids. It sucks. Right on, man. That's all it is advice. You know, I'm not saying I got the answers. I'm just saying I've been through that shit. There are times where you're in court and you're made to look like you're a bad man, and you're like, is my name on the docket? You call Martin? It's like, because that ain't me. Like, where'd you get that? How'd you come up with that? It don't matter. And then there's days where I walked out of there and I was like, I can't believe I had a judge cry in tears. And I wasn't trying purposely to make him cry, but this man, he was a good man. He was a real judge, fair, the whole nine. And this dude understood what I told him, and it was a fact, and he felt bad for me. And he cried. I've never seen a judge cry like that, like show that much emotion in court, because they're not supposed to. So it's like some days, dude, you don't even plan. I'm gonna get the shit in the stick right now. They're gonna bring me again, and you go in and you don't get it. So let's hope. I'm hoping that that's your day today, because you never know. You never know. So just plan for the worst, hope for the best, but never let them see. Don't give them satisfaction, dude, because that's what most of these people want. That's what they get off on. And my mom taught me that. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to do those all the time. It really is. I know that. I'm here, but getting ready for school. Yeah, leaving about 25 minutes. Well, then You're not going to be late. Get your ass to school, get a good education, go get rich and famous, and then come back someday and buy me a big old jar of peanut butter and jelly. And what's up with, how's John Francis? How are you? Excuse me. Mm. Did we lose you? John, Mr. Francis. Just okay? I'll take okay. Okay is better than not okay. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Mm. Gotta start wrapping these things up. Mr. Novice Stacker. I have to head out, but I hope you all have a great day. Thank you, Rob. You too, man. Good luck, bro. Good luck, man. Give them hell. Carpe diem. Seize the day. Veni vidi vici. We came, we saw, and we conquered. That's the kind of day. You're going to have that kind of day today. That's what I hope for you. Maybe not. Magnets. Magnets. Like the size of a business card, but magnets. Those are new. I just got those. So everybody that gets wins the auction, like the stickers, you know, like I always send you guys stickers. I should probably send stickers too. It's pretty nice though. And I'm not gonna do like magnets every time. I only got 50 of them, so the first 50 that go, they go. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Mm. God damn. I think I lost a pound of hair yesterday. It looks way different. The stress, just don't stress about stuff because it just kills you. Turn you all gray and white. Santa Claus, your hair. It kills the, what is it, melatonin? Is it melatonin? No, not melatonin. I forget the chemical that's in the where your root is, because once it uses it all up, you have enough for your life, right? Stress depletes it. That's how like you lose your hair. So the act of being stressed, that potentially not it don't happen to everybody. I had the most wonderful head of hair all my life. My mom used to say, "God, you got great hair." I was like, "Okay, not anymore." Lemon, the cases Jesse sent you weren't all for me. You weren't to get. You were to get half. Okay, hold on. I remember you. I was in. I was there when you ordered them. I don't know what a case is because there was room in there. It looked like it could have been more. So I thought. I assumed that that was half a case. Let me count them. I put them. Where did I put them? I put. Oh. So am I to take out half? Are you saying? Yeah, just say that. Am I supposed to take out half and then send half to you with your because I haven't shipped yet? Or did you get half sent to you and half sent to me? I don't understand because you got typos in there. I don't understand what you're saying fully. Thank you, Michael Mullins. Hey, John Smith, how are you, man? Because I think I got 5, which is an odd number, which also kind of led me to believe that it was half of a case. 10 would divide by 2, but Oh, she did send me all. So okay, there you go. Right on. I just moved them because I always move everything so I have enough room for auction and doing all the packing and whatnot. Oh, they're right here. All right, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I got 5. So what? How many am I sending you? 3? And thank you, by the way. That was very nice of you. I did do a shout out in a video about it. About to go into work. Cool. Right on. Then she might have. I would check with Jessie, dude. She might have sent yours to you because I got. This is all I got. I got 5 in a box. And I think I remember 10. Her telling you 10 on the. She might have like sent them to you, or she's holding them, waiting to hear, or I don't know. But you let me know whatever ends up. I won't mess with them. I haven't messed with them yet. I haven't had time. So if it was you guys clear it up and let me know. Yeah, I think that I'm pretty sure that's what happened because I think I remember her saying that 10 came in a case. You in here still, Jessie? She was in here when I got on. I don't know if she's on. If she's still on. Yeah, I don't see her in participants. So she's. You'll see her today. I know she's going. Her boy's having a surgery, but she'll probably be on later. And if need be, I have a case. If it's she can send the other one another 5 to me. I could send you these because you're getting shipping from me. I mean, and they're not too heavy. They're not going to add. They won't make it over the 4 pounds. So if that helps, I'll offer that up. You know what I'm saying? Okay, or she's sending it to Brian because Brian ships to you too. Yeah, maybe then. I don't because you don't want to bug her today, dude. You know what I'm saying? She's got a lot on her plate, and that little boy, and they're having surgery. So check with me. It's Brian. That way, if you get it fixed without having a bugger, that's better. Just I mean today. You know what I mean? Auction tonight? Yeah, I'm gonna try, dude. I'm gonna try. I am. Refresh, because the stream health is okay on mine. I can see it. Michael. Oh, oh, God, I'm stiff. I feel like an old man. Oh. Don't get old, man. Legs hurt. Everything hurts. Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, for sure, John Smith. All kids, man. All kids. And because it ain't the case, the real world is the real world, man. And I think more than not, like over 50% kids don't have good childhoods, and they have to deal with all the things that us adults have to deal with too, and don't deal with well, and they're just kids, man. You know, it's like in a perfect world, but it's not a perfect world. Yeah, I remember. Oh, you're good. Whatever it ends up being, Jesse's good. She'll make it. She's got them. If she told you she got them, she got them. And you're in a good spot. You got avenues to get them to you. You know what I'm saying? So that's good. So you'll have them. They'll, however long it takes. I'm not. I don't know. It's not on my end. But yeah, you're gonna get them. Oh, dang it. Oh, sorry, man. Get the yawns. I get the what? It's like contagious with myself. And if I hear myself yawn, then I yawn. It's funny. I'm funny. I'm the funniest guy I know. Okay? Not with Stacker. So like most of you guys have all been to an auction, but you never see the after. So I do it the same way I try to every time when I'm doing my shipping, right? Because I keep everything within. All I have to do is spin in this chair. I got bubble wrap, like my scissors. I got my scale, so I set my scale up on my pullout for my desk. Then I got all my shipping, all the different sizes, the envelopes and stuff. Then all the regular envelopes, and then paperwork and all, just whatever I need, tape and packing tape. And then I just sit here and I go on and I put PayPal on and I put my email on. And then I just, because it's random, There's no, like if you got $1,000 worth and somebody got one $20 coin, if the 1,000 doesn't take precedent, to make it fair, I just go by, I'll answer emails a few, then the PayPal tells you when people pay, so I go by that. I print, my printer's right here, and then I just start putting stuff. When it's done, I have a bag that hangs right here, because that's why I got to carry stuff in there. Lemon, is my package too big for more items tonight? I keep forgetting to email you. I'm holding, no, you got room, dude, that's right. This is from like 2 weeks ago, too, I think. Oh. And then remember, you're just $350 ship, and you're paid. I got a note that says paid and hold. So we're holding for you, and it's not very big, dude, and you got room. So you could add stuff to it and still stay at the $350, or if you got more stuff, the most well, I can't say the most. You could buy everything. It's only $4 more to get you to the to that big old bubble mailer, dude, for the flat rate. Man, flat rate is like, look at the difference. This and this, but this I can put as much 50. If I can put 50 pounds in there, it's okay because it has no max on the weight. So like 750 flat rate, small, or if it's like stuff that I want to protect in like rolls, I'll put rolls and it fits. Then it's the small box that you fold up. So yeah, but yeah, man, it's a big old bubble mailer. And then I always use the other mailers as the stuff that you're not supposed to do that, but you didn't hear from me. I ain't one to gossip. Always room for more. Yeah, no problem, dude. I started holding it for. I got a couple people that it's a routine. We do it all the time. Hidden's like the first one, and it for reals. I don't make money on shipping. Some people do, so that's proof that I don't, because I'm okay with me holding it for you and you getting max all the way up to the weight, dude. I'm all for it. I'm all for it, and I got the room for it. But I hope I can continue to do it. I hope I continue to even be on here. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I gotta move. I gotta get out of here like it's ASAP, and that might mean I'm not on Wi-Fi. I don't know what's gonna happen, so I'm just gonna play it by ear. But tonight, yeah, I plan on being on tonight. Today at 3:30. What am I talking about? I still gotta go try to get some more stuff. I don't have quite enough. I got leftovers. I got stuff that was for yesterday that didn't get shown because I only did a few. I didn't do a normal auction length. Yeah, well, saying clever that sounds kind of like it's insinuating that I'm trying to pull one over. It's not kind of. People read everything different, but you're from a different country, so it's like it might not be over there that you would read that way. You know what I'm saying? Of course, I sell stuff. That's what I do for a living, and I do it here. So yeah, I want you to buy more stuff, but I always say I want you to do it responsibly. I don't want you buying if it's going to put you in a bind. You're an adult. We're all adults. So you're responsible for yourself. But there's guys out there that they don't give two shits, and they'll oversell because that's a thing, and they'll do it in bad taste, you know. So be careful, man. You know, they'll be selling to you and you won't even know. There's like stuff that ways to make things look like a deal, and that you ain't gonna get none of that shit here. None of it. I run a square gig and everything up front. I got, like you can see everything, you know everything. All you gotta do is ask. When you have a second, could you let me know how much for the B wheat rolls? A range between affordable and wish list. Also thinking about the cherry picker's guide. Yeah, cherry picker's guide. Oh no, I don't have one here. I was gonna look in the back. I know they're like in the retail. They're like what in the 40s to 50 range, like spiral ones. So I know that I can get them for cheaper. Of course, I can get wholesale, but I can't. But I don't know by heart. So let me know which one, which volume, because I know there's more than one. And yeah, I can get a price for you. Hey, thank you, John Smith. Don't they do a Wi-Fi dongle? I have no idea. I don't even know what a dongle is. What's a dongle? Well, you just think about it. It's like you come to the auction, everybody pays their own shipping. Okay, everybody knows that. So sometimes people know they got something small, and they know people know shipping. Because they use post office. Everybody in the United States, we all use post office. So the price here is the same in Nebraska. It's the same. It's all public information. So it's smart. It's just smart. You're being a smart consumer, and I'm pro that. Like, be smart. Make your money stretch. You know what I'm saying? It's like makes everybody do better. Um, but a lot of people they won't hold your packages because if you do it for one, how could I tell somebody else no? I can't. Yeah, I'm not gonna set that precedent. So I knew the first time I did it that it's come up in all my auctions. I will do it for someone else. I've had people ask if they can pay a few days later, and I've said yes. So depending on within reason, I'll hold stuff and wait for payment, and I've done it. I've done it for a lot of people. Um, so yeah, I'm cool with it, and it's why? Because it's also makes me that there's one other thing that you get here, Lemonhead Penny, that you might not get with my competitor. So it's really smart business. At the end of the day, it doesn't take a lot of effort. It's not a big cost. It's not a cost at all, but my time, but space. You know what I'm saying? But I know some people they're crunch for it. I'm crunch for space, but I'm man, I'm versatile. This thing's made out of metal. I went and bought a bunch of magnets, and I just stick all your guys' packages I'm holding for you. I magneted them to my thing here, so I don't need an extra shelf. It ain't taking up floor space. Ozarks, good morning, dude. What's up, brother? How are you, man? Hey, let me. My son Charlie's here. If it's not too much trouble, can you show him that? Show him what, Mama? What do you want me to show him? We show him whatever you want me to. Oh no, I know, Alexander. I know. I'm just saying that the other people in here reading it. Sometimes it's that I just needed to explain it. That's all. I know you weren't. I know you weren't. Oh, I don't have this window up very big. Penny board. You did type it in before I even asked. Hold on. Oh, I got it right here. I almost packaged it like right before I got on too, and I thought, oh, I'll sit down and do this. So that's perfect timing. I'll sit down and do the mail video. I wanted to get it up. Let's see. And then you can see the year. It has all the years and the writing on it. Hey, have a good day, John. Thanks for stopping in, brother. So this is a real penny board. Hey, TLT, what's going on? Good morning, dude. This is what this predates all the books. They didn't have books always, and they started. Whitman started these like at the turn of the century, and this was how collectors collected. This was all that they had. And before this, they didn't have anything. So these are cool. You stumble onto them every once in a while, but they're not like huge abundance. You know, I don't know of myself a place where I know I could always get one. I don't. So every time I came across them in the shop. Were the first ones. How I even learned about them when I worked at the shop. He said, "Well, that's neat, yeah." And then it's got. They all say stuff on the back, but this isn't the one that is. There's one that's funny because it's a penny one too, and it says to clean your pennies with something fun. I was like, it's so not how we do it now. Before you put them in there, you know what I'm saying? And now it's you don't clean your coins. Do not clean your coins. You know what I'm saying? And I just it's kind of comical. But yeah, but this one's from 1938. Copyright 1938, Whitman Publishing. When your board is filled, it should be framed to keep your collection intact. This board is made to fit a standard size 11-14 picture frame. Well, isn't that convenient? Yeah. So very cool. Very cool. Okay, there's a dongle you can use on the go. It's like a square box with a SIM card, and which becomes. Oh, okay. I've never heard dongle. I've never had, but I know I could buy something like that. I can't afford nothing like that. If the place that I go to has Wi-Fi, I can chip in on it. You know what I mean? Like usually when you rent a place that you're a roommate or something, um, most people have Wi-Fi now. You know, and don't even have a landline. So I'm not stressed. I'm not even gonna think about it. I don't want to stress about it. And then I could always get the service myself and pay the bill. You know, because I'm canceling it. It's in my name now. But my boy games, so I just got to get her to go down and put it in her name, which I already know she's probably going to use it to, you know, she's going to screw me. I know it. She's going to leave it in my name. Let the bills, she always does, run up to a couple $100 that I never have when every time she doesn't tell me it was due or I don't know. Because you can't get two of them in two different addresses in your name from the same service. I know that. Maybe. But credit, you need credit. I don't have credit. So it's just you guys might not see me, and I won't be able to know. So if you don't see me, I disappear for a little while. I'm planning always to be on here till the day I die. So just hang tough and check every once in a while on Lemonhead Penny, see if he's been on, or I might not miss a beat. I have no idea. I don't even know what to tell people. I'm just planning for the worst. So when it don't happen, it's all gravy. What TLT say? He said, "Get my chair ready." Oh, fixing breakfast. Get two chairs ready. He wants his part of our channel to be Charlie's Corner. That's cool. It's got a ring to it too. That's cool, man. So you're getting ready. You're planning. Seeing you're doing it smart. You know you have aspirations, or you're gonna do a channel with content, and you have a plan of what you want it to look like before you even do it. And that's smart. Like I just jumped into it, and it took a while. But I'm a planner. Like I am. I am. Two. That's right. Two chairs. And so I had like a bit, but the business side, I had a business outline. You know, like professional and traditional, the whole nine. And so accomplishing that the whole time while never have done this before, this whole streaming thing, didn't know what the hell I needed. I've been through a few cameras, then found out I didn't need but the first camera. Like it's been a learning curve for sure. I could have researched all that ahead of time, but no time like the present, you know. I just went for it. There's a whole cafe. Yeah, that's dude. Food sounds so good. I'm hungry right now. I think I'm gonna get some breakfast. But I'm gonna, I gotta go out today anyways. It, oh no, oh my god, I didn't even think about that till right now. I don't even want to see her right now. To get the car, have to take her to work. I don't even know if I can do that right now. Which means I won't be able to go to the dealer. I won't be able to go. I gotta do the mail, but I can call them for a pickup. Fuck. I need to get a car bad. What time is it? It's 4. I got time. I got a few hours before anything happens. But yeah, that's penny board. Sweet. And then John, he took off. We're still. This goes back here. God, man, the best magnets. You strip the what do you call it, hard drives, and get those dynadium, or I can't say it. Like, they're freaking strong. They're the best. All right. Whew. Just taking a new moon talk. I ain't talking. I ain't saying a word. If I say a word to her, it's gonna be. I ain't saying shit. Neodymium. Thank you. Reading, I could say it. Neodymium. Yeah, they're good, man. They're bomb. Even like, then you got the metal on the back. That one still, but I got a bunch of them, and you can pry them off of there too. They break sometimes. Even a little teeny piece, dude, of the broken one, and I got it holding up something that weighs 1,000 times more than it. So yeah, they really are strong. They're good. They are very good. Hey, good morning, Lincoln. How are you, man? And then magnets are like a big deal right now. All the technology in them, and then all like I got a buddy that's really into them, and like guys that buy like brick size ones, right? And there's because you can do shit with them, like stuff that's like not, I don't know how to put it. Like people are doing magic with these things, dude, and like some of them are like conspiracy theories. Like you could do this and this with it, and there's all kinds of videos about all these different things with magnets. So like magnets are big. They're like popular right now, or they're topic a lot of topic about it. So it's like it's interesting stuff. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm trying to remember that one of them in specific. It's it's a magnet fish. Oh, right on. And then there's like if you take the magnets and stack them right, and drop what is it? You drop a is it steel ball or copper ball or something like the field. You know, it'll slow it so it's going fast and it hits. It's going through the magnets and all of a sudden it's tripped the watch. Right. I've seen a video and he was telling me there's something like different metals, but there's some metal that they can't figure out because it doesn't slow down, but it sticks to a magnet or something like that. And I can't. It was some really interesting stuff. We talked about it all night one time. It was a while back. I can't think. And my brain's not working right now. I have to be in the same room as my ex when it's a review meeting for my kids. Yeah, this. I have a I have a son that's like 25, and before my this wife, you know, and yeah, that's tough stuff, dude. And I didn't have to do it forever because she disappeared and kidnapped my son. I haven't seen him since he was 3 or 2. But yeah, it can be stressful. Don't put me in a room with that lady. 'Cause then, yep, a few people don't deserve to be on earth. She's one of them. PV was streaming till 2. It's been a while since he did a late night, huh? You used to do it all the time, or we'd always, or he'd come to mine. I'm just getting back with the late night coin talk. I had to take like 2 weeks. I think 2 or 3 weeks. I haven't done one just to get the pouring started. But I'm caught up on pouring, so we gotta get back to doing a couple nights a week. And you need to be up anyways, Lincoln. I could always find Lincoln if I go looking for him. Click on this guy's stream or that stream, or Lincoln's somewhere doing something. New internet now. What did was he offline for a while or something? That's good. Then anything new is probably better than his old stuff, so that's good. And I know he's kind of out there in the sticks, so that's good. It just yeah, it's weird, Alex. This past year, 2018, was probably the best. The things that happened in that year were some of the best things ever happened in my life. And then the other side of it was 2018 was the worst year of my life, dude. Because of all the death and the, I mean, just it really was. It was the hardest year of my life. So it really, I don't know what to make of that. It just, you never know when stuff's gonna, the random parts. You never know when you're gonna stumble onto, wow, that's the best thing ever happened to me, or I just lost my mom or my father. Like Alexander just lost his father a few days ago. So you're going through it. You're having to deal with it right now, and there's no promise that something doesn't pop up today, bad or good. So you just gotta live. We're all just trying to live, man. That's all. Just do your best. That's all you can do. Just you can't control other people, and I know I don't try to, but it's like you can predict, especially when it's like I don't even want. How are you, Ashley Taylor? I don't even know what to say anymore. So I don't say much. I don't say anything. Too old for that shit. Too old. Yeah, it's all. I didn't even have to pick myself up. I never fell down. I'm still in the same chair. I'm still in the same place I was 5 minutes ago, 2 days ago, a year ago, sleeping in the freaking garage. Ugh. And you know what? That's my fault. And fault's the wrong word. It's because I had no plans and no intentions on going anywhere ever, even taking it in the end, or not getting fair or right, because that's cool. It's still worth it for me, family. But now I know it was a waste of time. At least I know now. You know what I mean? You gotta find the bright side of it. So could have been worse. Could have been like another straggler ass year, back and forth, back and forth. That shit just ages you, man. Not good. Not good. Oh my god, I'm subscribed to your channel. What? Oh shit. Just boom, gone. Am I back? I'm back. Yeah, no. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I don't know. I am back? Okay. You know why? Because you two don't like all this stuff. Debbie Downer. Nobody likes Debbie Downer, you know what I'm saying? I need to get back on what I'm doing. I need to package these packages. You guys want to talk coin? Let's talk coin. I love all you guys. Everybody going through stuff. If I can help, I will. You know that. I'm an open door, man. You want my phone number? I got a phone. It's about to be cut off tomorrow. But like literally. And I've gotten those kind of emails from all of you, everybody in this room too. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you, all of you. You know who you are, and it's reciprocal. It really is. I know, man, but you got to remember the format here, bro. You know, especially when it's tied to your channel, because I know we all do it. It's like I get off on tangents, and I'm here to do anything you guys want to do. Like I invite that with the as far as the chat. You know what I'm saying? But it's like sometimes, you know, like it's no coincidence when you lose your stream. They do that, dude. I thought I had a finger on the algorithm of there's first 5 minutes, and I think I even read somewhere something to that effect. But you got to assume that it's more. They change it up, or it's more than that because they use programs. It's not humans sitting there because there's trillions of every a day. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like NSA stuff. They're looking for keywords and triggers and like I'm just trying to do. You know, I'm just trying to make it to 1,000, dude. Yeah, it ain't that because I streamed for 28 hours one time with not one drop. You know what I'm saying? I have the best connection, the best speed. I'm hardwired right into my router. Like we pay extra for the good stuff. I've never have problem with my stream health. So anytime you guys buffer or something happens, refresh a lot and then put it on live chat if you're in the chat. Good morning, Youper girl. How are you? That's that Youper chick right there. Did you watch the? I did your mail call because I don't upload, so I don't know how you guys see if it's just a no. Did you get? It's I live stream it, so you should have got a notification, or it'll be if you haven't checked your like history while you're off. So if you didn't see it, there's one to be seen. And thank you, thank you, thank you. I was out of Lemonheads, and now I'm not. And the post-its were too much, man. I love the post, but thank you because they're not cheap, man. Real post-it brand post-its, they're like $5 for a little pack. Oh yeah, you finish it whenever you want. I'll just let you know. But thank you, Mama. Appreciate you. It's been raining here in Southern California. We've had rain all week, and at times like some good rain. Just weather. I live on post-its. I do too. Like I run out of them and I start panicking. And there's nothing. And then people would think, post-its, right? Yeah, post-its. There's different qualities. Miss TLT Candles, how are you, sweetheart? Is the old man? He's making breakfast. He said he was making breakfast. No, I'm a mess. I'm gonna keep smiling, but I'm a freaking mess. Don't you can't ask stuff like that. Everybody keeps asking. Because I'm gonna tell you the truth. I got a couple hours before I gotta like face and make a decision, and it's like that's how quick things change. In 2 hours, that decision could change the course of my life. Do I take her to work so I can get the car so I can go to a couple dealers that I know and try to get some stuff for auction so I have a good auction today? I don't want to even see her face. I don't even want to hear her fart. That would piss me off right now. You know, like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. But I don't have a car. We share a car right now. We're eating out after we drop the girls off. Oh, I thought you're going now. Okay, my bad. I could have swore he said he was cooking. He was cooking a big breakfast. Out's good though. Love eating out. Yeah, I mean, it ain't new, but it is. This is territory I've never been in 20 something years, and this is it. It's it's done. It's like it ain't roll with it. It's like she's already made it that way. Let me put it that way. Like, gee, will it be a messy divorce? Inquiring minds want to know. Yeah, it's going to be. Not my choosing. You know what I'm saying? It's like I want to be in the car with her. I want to punch her in the fucking throat. That's what I want to do. Yeah, I would just if I was a bet man, I might be a little bet man. After seeing that barbecue and he told me he made with his own hands, I would put him on. He can cook, or at least he can barbecue. I'll bet money on that. Oh, the emotions. Yeah. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah. Context. I needed you to say that. I didn't get that from that. Yeah. I'm. What else can you do? I mean, I'm sure there's things I could do. I could think of a few. But yeah, thank you. I'll get you. I think I'm do. Oh, you know, it's kind of scary. The concentration. I can't concentrate on nothing, and I keep forgetting what I'm doing and getting off on tangents. Like I'm not getting nothing done. How long does that shit last, or is that normal? I don't know. I'm freaked out, and then I'm not, but it's like within minutes of each other, and that's something that's never happened to me in my life. Is my brain hurt because traumatic to people is it on scale? There's no scale. I could have hurt myself because of all the like thinking about it, or I don't know. Oh yeah, I know. I'm not. I ain't no dummy. I know. Yeah, 25. Same thing. 25 years, dude. Married 20 or 20. Coming up on 21, and then we played house for 4. So yeah, but it's been. I don't talk about it all the time. I might, like you laugh, make a joke about it, you complain about your late. But some of through the year last year that it wasn't all. I've been in and out. We've been in and out because I'm not. I'm still trying. That's been like for a few years. So I've already. I know what lawyer. I know what to do. I know how to do it to win. Like overwhelmingly. So don't worry about me in that regard. Like I don't lose anything, dude. My whole life, I'm trying to lose nothing. I'm a try hard. I can't help myself. So it's gonna benefit me. And I told her that stuff. I didn't tell her like to be mean about like I like even when we were good. I was like just being honest with her because I've never hid nothing from my wife. Never lied about. I've never lied to her. I don't lie to her. Never hid shit. Like I really love her. Like it matter. Yeah, because there's so many. I don't know, dude. I ain't never been. I ain't been here in a long time. Like to if go get a place, be by myself. All right, I know what that takes. Get a place, utilities. No, but like I don't make my living like I used to, which is kind of weird. So it's not like okay, Friday's payday. I know what I make per hour. I know I've got 40 hours worth of work. Construction's good right now. Like that's the part that I'm like worried about. I worry about it now. I have been. It's like it's hard. I'm getting bigger. It's growing, but it ain't by far. It's not too like I could sleep well. You know what I'm saying? So now it's like I don't know. It's about to get different. That's for sure. And I'm not the man I was 5 years ago. I'm old. My body's all broke up. If I have to go get a construction gig, I will. I already told myself to do. Yeah, I'll have to. I'll do whatever I have to do, I guess. But physically, I'm shot out. Thank you, Coin Junkie. Really, bro. The no kissing thing, I'll live with it. The hug, I'll take the hug. Good looking out, homeboy. Appreciate you, man. Real men could hug it out. And I ain't kissing you, fool. You kissing you. Well, if you ask me nice, you buy me something to eat. Close your eyes. Can't tell. I'll shave. Let me know ahead of time though. Dinner first. Hell yeah, steak. And I ain't no cheap date. No cheap date here. You ain't take me to Denny's. I love Denny's. Thank you, Miss TLC. All right, TLT. I'm sorry. Thank you, Mama. I appreciate you. Your old man too. It was really hard uh, going through emails today. God, man, and your old man was one of them. Um, like the emails and all you great people. You know, yeah, you send an email and you say something nice. You know, I'm thinking about you. You're in person, but the depth of the emails and the like the words and how I didn't even know what to type back. You know, just really short and to the point. Like I just thank you. I couldn't come up with anything else to say to reply to people because I was so overwhelmed by I didn't expect it. I really didn't. Yeah, you guys gonna hook up? I hope you guys do, man. You need to like take advantage of that. That's bitching. So I know you guys are going down there to look at a house, and it's close to the TLTs. So that's cool, man. You got to and you got to stream it or at least like video it so you can upload it later. That's really everybody likes to see that. That's cool. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, right on. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, damn. Oh, God, this chair we used to be so comfortable. This really nice chair, buddy of mine gave it to me. So secondhand, but it's like one of these $300 office chairs. But I think it's just I've been in it so many hours. I broke this son of a bitch so many ways. It's not comfortable no more. Oh my god! Or it's just me. It's probably me. Yeah, huh? Chair's built better than me. Damn, man, I'm tired as hell. All right, so 20 minutes till AM. Kidless. Lucky. Whoa, whoa. Oh, you got Rivendell. You know what? On the video, I said that we had vice versa, and I wasn't sure because when I signed up for it, no, the card's great, but we're supposed to do like that was part of the deal, right? Like you sign up, you volunteer for it, and then the little rules you had for it. So that's why I said that I saved it, and it's an awesome card. So do you want me? Because I can show it now. Then is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? What up, Wolf? Mummy, it's mommy over here. Mommy, not mummy. Mummy, we think wrapped up. Mummy. Alexander's in Europe. He's in Scotland. Oh, mummy. Ew, mummy. Say, mummy. Where's the mummy? Okay, yeah. Right. Oh, yeah. Right on. Now I feel bad that I didn't know. All right. So this is from Amy Smith, the Uber girl. It's Valentine's Day. Love is in the air, right? Along with toxins, carcinogens, flakes of dead skin, dust particles, flying insects, and mold spores and killer viruses. Anyways, happy Valentine's Day. And she writes, don't forget all the gas people pass. So that's pretty good. That's funny. That's a good card. I'm gonna leave that one up out right there. My mom, she was a big cardy. Like she'd go and anytime we went to a store that had a section of cards, and she'd always buy like a handful, not because she had any to send them, but so she stockpiled, but only the joke ones. Like even when I was a kid, I remember there's a place down here, San Pedro. It's not there anymore, but they like port's a call. It's down the port. You go up for the weekend. They got stores and stuff, and well, it was really old. And it had like even a real candy maker, a vat of chocolate. Like a Germantown or something. And at the very end of the walk, if you went the whole thing through all the stores, they had a dirty joke store, a whole business that when you went in there, it was every dirty sexual or just all the old school stuff, a whole damn store. Hey, take it easy, Francis. Thanks for hanging out and coming in this morning. We'll see you later. So yeah, man, some of the funniest cards. We'd always go in there, and it was my mom would go, "It's okay, you can come in." Like I'm a lady buying card, don't matter. But I was like 8, like eye level. It was like, oh my god, the stuff I saw, wonderful. So yeah, I love that. Good sense of humor. You gotta have a sense of humor. You have to. The one people that don't, God, I've met them. It's like I don't know how they get by. Maybe things don't affect them the same. It was starting to rain hard. Damn it. Yep, and then some of us say ma. Some say ma. Hey ma. You say pa then? Ma and pa? That's my pa. And then we used to always what do you call your grandparents? Your grandma and your grandpa? You call them grandma and grandpa? You call them granny? Um, and then there's all kinds of like different ones. Just dad. Oh, ma and dad. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Is that indigenous? Is that like where you're at thing or grandma and grandpa? Grandpa? I never heard that one. Hey, have a good day, man. Eat a bunch for me, dude. Bye bye, Miss TLT. You guys have a good day, man. We'll see you later on. My time, then you chill out time with the kids around your feet. You got it, John Francis. Take it easy, brother. Have a good day, man. Right on. But I called my grandpa Grumpa since I was little because I thought he was grumpy. Okay, there you go. All right, Lincoln. Hey, it's good to see you, man. Good morning. Have a good day, dude. Hey, I don't even care if she ain't good looking. It's the dirty old guy thing. You get away with it. Give her a pinch. Give her a pinch. Check her temperature. I'm gonna get him. You get in trouble hanging out with me. Yeah, goose. Or I think gooser. That's what we say. My mom was like, "You didn't goose that nurse, did you?" Grandmommy, granddaddy. Yeah, I haven't heard those in a while. Those are kind of southern. The granddaddy and using grand in front, and then grandpapa, granddaddy. We were just grandpa and grandma. We didn't have. My grandpa was real. Like I don't think I heard him say 2 words all my life, but he passed away when I was younger, like fourth grade, fifth grade. But he was the big cheese in the family, Less that generation, the great generation, World War II, all that stuff. It's like that generation. They really are great. They went through all that shit from no cars and TV. All of them were born like in the early teens and like that era. To see from there to the internet, everything there is this world has, like technology wise, like wow, that's insane to me. That whole generation, pretty crazy stuff. Yeah, it's Thursday, so as far as everything's on schedule. No, well, that's not what I'm trying to say. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna be when at 3:30 today. I don't know, but I know where I'm supposed to be and expected to be. Auction, just like normal. Whether I'm able to pull that off, I can't even. I don't even know what the hell to tell you right now. But as far as it's yeah, auction. It's Thursday, and I need it bad too because now I'm not saying that to get people to come or nothing because I didn't have the regular yesterday, you know. So yeah, I need to try, which means I just got to take her to work. I just don't know what's gonna happen. I, I could lose my stuff, my shit, you know. Like I've been known to do like not bad, like I'm doing violent or nothing. Like pull over, get out, and just tell her to just walk. You know, I don't want nothing from her. I'm scared I'm gonna do that. It depends what she does. If she didn't say anything, then I'm not gonna say nothing. But I already know she's taking shots already, and it's like my wife lies. It doesn't even. All she has to do is look at me. This woman can look at me a certain way and put me in whatever mood she wants. She's total control. You know what? I got a bunch of nickels like 2 weeks back, and I didn't have time. I bought a brand new nickel book for the early on nickels, and I tried to get every year to fill it, and I got good specimens too. I know, but that's the only car we have, so that means I don't make it to the dealers that I go. Like I have the same routine, and I didn't. The last couple of days, I haven't been keeping my schedule. Picking up, it takes like Wednesday profits go into Thursday's purchases, but I don't need as much. It's not quite as hard as Wednesday or Tuesday because it's really was made for the leftovers, you know. And then I supplement that with a little bit, and that's why there was enough there for not a full auction. I just yeah, earplugs. It was that easy. So I don't know. I don't know. And then I got to not get down on myself and just because sometimes I go, you know what? I don't feel like doing anything, and I don't give a shit. All of it just disappear, and I won't get out of this chair. That's the way I feel. I've been feeling all off and on, all since yesterday. But I've been managing to talk myself out of it. You know, like that's ridiculous. I still got to live. You know. No, I don't. I don't know what I have to do. I don't give a shit. It's like this is the most devastating thing that ever happened in my life, and I've died twice before. Not even a big deal. You know what I'm saying? I wish I was getting stabbed and shot. I can take that shit. But this shit, I wasn't built for this. I was not built for this at all. Yeah, yeah, it's that. That's not. We don't do that stuff. But maybe like once she punched me. She punched me. No, in our whole life of our relationship, or like early on, like 20 something years ago, she punched me in the face once. Not because I didn't, because we had broke up. We're just dating. But she came to get something she left, and I already had another chick there. You know, like, but we were like kids, and she right in front of my mom. My mom almost was about to kill her, and I didn't hit her back. Yeah, a man hits you, you leave. There's no reason for that. But there's two sides to every coin too. And around here, like Southern Cali thing, it's like you'll hear it. It's if you don't want to be treated like a man, don't behave like a man. But it's kind of like old world. There's no. It's still like men. We can take more physical. So hitting back just because you get hit by a woman, it's not okay. And I don't want to leave, but I have to. Can't do it no more. There's too much bad, too much hurt. I've put up with a lot, and I've always protected, like take that moral high ground and all that. But always at the end of the day, but I didn't give up though. I never did. So I will not take credit or get credit for that. They'll try to give me credit for it. I already know. She'll lie. She'll say anything that puts her in. If she's ever attacked, thinks she's gonna be chastised or judged, she'll lie. She's just like her eyes. I know the second it happens, like her personalities, her eyes even change and look different. She's not even the same person. And it's like it took me years to figure all this shit out, but I figured it all out. But she just won't work on nothing. It's not. It's not worth it. You know. Oh yeah. If it's somebody I don't know, I'll let you take the first shot. I ain't never been knocked out, and I fought every day of my life. You know what I'm saying? Good man. You better land it, and you better bring your brother and your cousin and your uncle too. They should clean out bars, whole bars. But that was 100 pounds heavier too. Now I'm all washed up. In the last bar fight I got into with 4 guys, they got me. That sucked. Everything getting old. You get old. Can't, it's not the same. Things are so I slowed down. But I ain't never started a fight though either. Not one. I don't think I ever started a fight in my life. Trouble finds you when you're big. God, every day. You go hide, he'll find you somehow, some way. I'm Aquarius. I'm a January birthday. Aquarius. To They will take so much, and eventually they will end up walk away once it becomes enough. What do you mean, her? We're not really into the signs and stuff. Like I know I'm Aquarius. My lady's November birthday. I'm not sure what she is. I told him if I ever hits me, it better be good. I gotta beat the crap out of him. He went to the hospital. Oh shit. Female couldn't have done this. And they said a female couldn't have done this. Yeah, you know what? Pent up shit. You can do a lot of stuff. Like being mad is fuel. It's a fuel. Adrenaline. There's adrenaline makes it so that our chromosomes are the same all of a sudden. There is no estrogen and like no differences. Adrenaline makes everybody stronger than they are. Guys break handcuffs. Women pick cars up off of their children, you know, and it does. So yeah, I bet. I had 2 set broken ribs, hand, loose teeth to my credit. I'm short but deadly. I ain't messing with Penny Queen. Yeah, Aquarians are supposed to be laid back, and I am, dude. I am kind of textbook by definition, but that's if you believe in all that bullshit, Alexander. And I'm not. I shouldn't say it like that. I'm really making fun of it. It's I take it with a grain of salt. I don't the moons and the stars and all that stuff. I believe in concrete, gunpowder, and freaking like I gotta be able to touch it and see it, and I have a hard time with faith of it or believing things that you can't see and all that. It's I really there's years where I'm into things and I believe, and then there's years where there can't be a God, dude, or Aquarius, or like all these this stuff. It's all stuff. Faith. I have a hard time with faith. Yeah. She be nuts. Oh no, she be butt. I thought it said nuts. I was like, she be nuts. I'm like, you girl. I didn't know that one. Oh, I'm all fine again. Fuck. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, I'm back. We butt heads a lot, but it works. I can't be with weak people. Yeah, you know what? I just assumed like all females. It's nature. It's like the way we started out and set up, and it's all a lot of the stuff's predictable. So men typically aren't weak, and it's the hunter gatherer thing. But there's really I've seen all kinds of dynamics, man. I've seen some crazy stuff, and I've seen some crazy shit that works too. I mean, you got to remember, I've worked in people's homes most of my life, and so I've seen every dynamic, family dynamic, you name it. And it's like a lot of the places, the things I adopted, it's you copy what you see works. Some people make it look, they just got it on cruise control. They're happy by definition. They do everything right, and they make it look easy because it is that easy. I come home and go, babe, why don't we do this? I can make her do anything. Can dare her. I tried everything there is out there. Kids gotta talk to dad before school. Be right back. You got it, mama. Yeah, I like debate too. Talking and debating, that's good stuff comes out of it, even when it's not like right there, right away to be seen. And it's the only way. It's healthy. It really is. It really is. Yeah, adults should be able to talk about taboo subject matter, hard subject matter, and you got to not you can't have people in there with a chip on their shoulder because you can't take offense to things like that's why we're adults. You know what I'm saying? You should be able to talk and contemplate about anything, not take offense and not offend. You know, but it's hard because especially with you being all the way in another part of the world. We're still people. We have everything in common. Not even have ever been around each other. You know what I'm saying? Most of it in common, but just the little subtleties like the language. There's only a few words that we don't use them, and then there's always a chance that other people, and that's all easy stuff for adults. Adults, you can throw lots of that in there. Yeah, that's me some days. You be adult. I'm just this guy. I'm a Toys R Us kid for life. What are you talking about? You're as old as you act. That's what I always say. You're as old as you act. So the funnest friend I had that I miss him so much was way older than me. He was a friend of mine's uncle that we all lived local and ended up like he was my best friend. I lost him 2 years. It's coming up on 2 years. Wild man. We call him Wild Man. He's like at 70. This guy had more fun. Um, he'd wear 20-year-olds out. We'd go on benders, playing cards 2 days and having a good time and just yeah, you're as old as you act. Never took it serious. Always and saved my life a bunch of times. They just most and never complained. I never heard him and had a lot to complain about and never heard him complain once. I was lucky that I had him for the time I did in my life. Leaders, followers. Yep. Not a weak person. Some people just laid back or something like doing it. Yeah, there's basically five personality types. Everybody falls into one, but there'll be attributes that aren't typical, but dynamic. Like in a couple, was what she was talking to. She said she can be with a weak man, and I get that because she's like she exhibits alpha female, like she's tough, she's loud, she's not the traditional like what people would say in by definition like girly. So yeah, how do you get out of a relationship when the other half isn't bringing that to the table? You know, it's not serving. It doesn't work. It doesn't mean that they're bad people. It has nothing to do with that. That's not even the topic. I mean, it's like it's unfortunate. People miss those things, dive into it. That's what happened here. It's just how the hell did we get to 20 years? You couldn't have told me 10 fucking years ago. It's like my life. You just stole from me because she knew then. Long and I had no idea. year after year. What? It's some weird stuff. It's crazy. I'll never understand that shit. I do, but it's just, I don't know. My body is as old as Yoda, but my mind's still up for it. Yeah, right on. I'm getting there, and it's like, and I'm 20 years too early. I already know. All the old bloods I ran with, construction, did work, like just same kind of guy, same kind of life, and I'm getting it way early because I just did it too hard. I burned it in on both sides, so I got the knees and the body of a 60-year-old that did trades all his life, and I'm 43. I knew it was coming, but my mind, for the most part, not today, but normally it's always still pretty sharp. So I found me something that I could, I could use my mind. I don't have to use my brawn anymore. Watch some MJTOW videos. Human nature isn't a mystery. What's up, hi ho? No, it's not. I've been reading as a hobby, psychology, God, for decades, 15 years. And I have all the books I have, and I have a lot of books, dude. They're all, um, they're all like either teaching or college books and just like, I don't know, super interesting. Because I used to have disdain early on for psychology and thought, I was so wrong and total, 360 degrees. It's everything, and they've known for thousands of years. They had everything figured out in Roman days already, and for 1,000 years back then, how to control people. It's all psychology, all of it. It's like black magic, dude. The powers that be got it all. They know this shit. Once you get privy to it, that's the only time you can start to like have your thoughts are your own. You can truly be individual because 99% of the population is not. Everybody dresses the same. Everybody's like all women and men can't tell them apart. They're both wearing pants and a t-shirt. Wait a minute, it's not men and women. It's just everybody in the world. Everybody has been bombarded. It's called bombardment. That's what it is. You can't even look in your own house. You have to wear blinders for a year to get out of you. It's indoctrinated in you. We're bombarded because your subconscious sees everything, and it sees the Pepsi label. It sees the stuff that's going on. It's done on purpose, but it's not talked about, and it's crazy. I love all that shit. Like I'll start reading. I got a book I found from the 40s. And I'll tell you right now, it's better than most of the modern stuff. It's in more layman terms. Like it's an easy read. That's the way I put it. Easy read. Because some of the stuff they make it hard purposely, and they add a bunch of jargon that's bullshit. That's how they write all the bills to Congress. They do it. It's taught. It's like lawyers make words up. They make shit up to make it hard so everybody can't be a lawyer. Because everybody can be everything. Anybody. You don't have to be book learned, school smart. You're human. You have a brain. You can go out as long as you put forth effort. You can learn anything. Yeah, you don't. I don't understand women. I love women. I respect women. I was raised by a single mom who was. I've never met many people that were smarter than my mother. But smart does not equal monetary success or in the real world. It doesn't put you on the gravy train. Like it doesn't. It's really it's natural selection, luck of the draw. Most rich people, and I've worked with some of the richest people in the world, and they're not intelligent. Doesn't mean money. Put on a dress and be a lady. But I can cuddle. Dress and cook a deer. Hell yeah. I'm a cuddler. I'm a foreplay guy. Or that's wrong choice of words. Affectionate. My old lady's total opposite too. But it worked for a long time. Anytime my wife and I go anywhere for eats, people think we're mom and son. I may be old, but I act young. Is your wife older than you, Mike? Because my mom and dad, when my mom married my pop was 18, my mom was 30. But and then people hear that at first, and they probably got that same thing, you know. But my old man, he was already like it's funny not meeting somebody and having when I met my father for the first time, I found out like I had not knowing had got married the same age, had my first kid the same work we did, the same hobbies, everything, dude, down to a T. I never met this son of a bitch. You know what I'm saying? So that's when I started looking about the genes. It's all gene. It's the only and it's true. This was pre them mapping the whole genio. It took the 10 years and $1 billion, and now we have everything. We can do anything now. And then that came right after, so it was crazy. Like me and my old man really were like it's my father. Duh. I have a lot of his genes, like heavier on his side than I inherited from my mom, like dominant genes. It's all true. All that shit's true. It's explainable. My hubby is 15 years older than me, 2 years younger than my mom. Yeah, my old man was, like he was hardened enough, if that's the right word. So it kind of worked, except he was just an asshole. My mom had bad taste in men. Me and my brother got different dads. I was like, you just never had good taste in men, mom. That's all we told her. Not everybody can't be good at everything. It's not a cult. Cult? What the hell are you talking about? Poor not attractive gives me 100 million. I'm very attractive. Oh yeah, money makes. Dude, go find me anything you think that I would not um, marry. Give her $100 million. I'll buy happy. Shit, $100 million to save my marriage right now. This one would sign up. Everybody would. There's nothing wrong with that. It's because everybody knows to have it easy, nice, anything you want. It costs. There's a cost for everything. It doesn't have to be money, but there's a cost. There's always a cost. That's how the cosmos work. And Hi Ho is a handsome devil. So don't let him fool you with the I'm poor and I'm not attractive. He's full of shit. I don't know how poor he is. He buys gold coins sometimes, so he ain't poor. And I've seen him. He's a handsome devil. Yeah, that whole money doesn't buy happiness. Psh, I ain't never had money, so I couldn't tell you. But I'll give it old college. He tried. You know what I'm saying? Why does money always have to come into it? Because it is. It doesn't come into it. It's there before it. It's there during it. It will be there when you're gone. Whether it's money or it's just trading. The blacksmith traded some pounding out your shoes for your horse because you grow wheat and you trade him wheat. That's money. Money's not just coin and paper. It's a IOU. It's a bargaining tool. It's how man's came from Stone Age to today, 2 seconds ago, 3 seconds ago, right now. It will always exist. It might not be called money. It wasn't always called money. The name, literally MONE. It's just people are gonna accidentally come across each other and might want to trade, or you might be raised that you don't grow your own food. You don't do anything. You just go do one thing, work, and then they give you money. Then you go get that stuff instead of doing it for yourself, like we've always used to. It don't matter. It's the same shit. It's money, dude. How you look at it and what light you put it in ooh, money's bad and it shouldn't be associated with good things like love and happy, and don't buy it. That's if you fall for that stuff. They want you to fall for that shit because they just don't want you to have very much of it. They want it all to themselves. Yeah, having it when you're older. You know, it's a shame too because my mom, we were poor, so my mom was bad with money, horrible with money, but she did her best. You know, she worked 3 jobs. I swear to God, 3 literal jobs, not to be able to pay all the bills because it still was a time where like women really didn't get paid fair, let alone just it was still kind of ooh, single moms were like a dirty word. Like I remember all that shit, man. It's and we came along. It's night and day. But now, a few years ago, my mom, she's still alive. Her quality of life, you know, no money. She didn't plan. By the time she even had that she even could put a few bucks away a month, it was too late. So like my call my mom, and I tried to make it up. I tried to take care of her, and it got too hard, got too expensive. She got too sick. You know, I couldn't pull it all off. No one, oh, I mean, people can, but I couldn't. And I still, I feel guilty about it. But just the timing. There was if it was early, like a few years earlier, I could have paid and bought her till she went happy. I could have made her happy because I would have had the means, but I didn't have it. Just luck of the draw. You got it, Mike. And only 3 years, right on. So I don't know how to take that. Was Mike Wolf trying to say that he looks so young that they do that, or that his wife looks old because that's the only other half of that. I don't know which one. I'll wait. I'm not even gonna ask because I've seen you, Mike. You don't look that young. Not a lot of people could pull that off. Pull what was I just talking about? God, I probably won't remember. What do you mean? You're gonna have to explain, Lucy. Mike does look young. I don't know. Does he? It's because he got long hair and shit. He's one of those old guys trying to hold on to his heyday. But yeah, you know what? Yeah, yeah. I guess yeah, he looks young. I've only seen him like just for a second, a few times. Not in great light. Like I couldn't witness against him in a court of law. But what were you talking? Pull what? Which one off? You're thinking of Mike Badger. Wolf has short dark hair. No, I'm not. I'm in the stream with Mike Wolf every day, and lately he's been like turning the camera. He don't sit in front of the camera, but he's been letting it come on, and you just catching. I could have swore he had his hair like back into the ponytail. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I seen him kind of. He's got a big mustache. I know Mike Badger. Mike Badger, God, he, Mike's the bomb. He all night long tell me get on a bus and or a plane or what like just he just going to back and telling me to get my ass out there and come live over there with him and get away from here and I it's nice and I can't say enough about that in him and it really through it's like he said it before but he means it. I know he means it. It's like that's crazy to me. It really is. And he's not the only one. There's other people here. They offered to fly me out, like plane tickets and shit, and I'm just like, I can't. There's too much to do. But thank you. I mean, wow, that's crazy. It's like that's a big deal. It's a big deal. So Penny Queen, saying she looks younger than her age, and then you don't ask a woman her age. I'm not asking, but I bet it probably feels nice. I've never been. I've looked older even when I was a kid, man, because of my size, I guess. My brother's 8 years older than me, and we used to go like to the liquor store a lot, and like at that age where I'm probably 12, 13, So my brother's like 20, right? I go up, I buy a pack of cigarettes and a 12 pack, and my brother walks up, asks for smokes, and they card him. They card him for cigarettes every time, and I always knew to go before him because he'd always go, "What the hell? That's my little fucking brother. He's 13 years old." I'm like, "Dickhead, they sell me beer here and cigarettes." You know what I'm saying? And he'd rat me out. He goes, "Oh," because he was old enough to smoke. Yeah, I laughed my ass off. I didn't get it then. I didn't know, like, damn, man, you look that old now. What are you going to look like when you're 43? This. Damn it. 54 and earn the age. Right on. You look young, Amy. Yeah, because you're old. What are you like? You're 40 something? I don't need age. I ain't never given two shits about age. The whole, like, like, oh, young woman or old woman. I like woman? Yeah, woman. Care what age she is. You know what I'm saying? Age has never been a, or maybe that's a byproduct of thinking that because I've always was put on older. It might be. That makes sense too. Anyhow, I don't know if it matters what it means, but people change their mind. Yep, it'd be that simple. Always, dude. It's the only thing promised is change. It's like in Ideal. It's like death and taxes, right? It's change. Truly, it's change. With or without you or me, progress is always going to happen. It's the whole machine is set that way. The sun's coming up tomorrow, hi ho, with or without us. You know what I'm saying? Is it change? The sun ain't gonna be there one day. Everything's on the course for change, and it's always changing. And change can be good, change can be bad. I change my mind on stuff, God, all the time. So you know what I've come to adopt, like as like a kind of like a thinking, like a how else, like I don't know how else to put it. It's a theory, but truly, there is no right and there's no wrong. There is no right answer. It's you're not changing your mind. You're just doing what needs to be done, or if you're using all your capacity, your senses, and we react. We're just living. You know what I'm saying? Because most of the things are not under our control. The things you can control, it's kind of different. It's a different topic, but yeah. So it's like people get so freaking, no, it's this. It's like, chill, homie, because there is no right answer. That's what I'm telling everybody. I think I found like the answer for everything. There is no answer. There's no right or wrong. You can't prove most things. You can't disprove them either, because people hear everything, learn and know and understand different. The way you see green, I don't see the same green you see, but I see it as green, and I remember and know it as green. We can both talk about green and know what we're talking about, but I guarantee you, your eyes see it different than me because that's a fact. So it's like, it's crazy, man. You can't, matter of factly, I probably couldn't finger green. It's, like, that's a bad simile, but it's true. Um, yeah, so it's like, chill out. Most things aren't worthy of taking up its plight or a fight. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, since I've like come to like adopt this, my life has gotten better and easier and less stress. Minus all this shit. Then that's probably has something to do with it. We're both in way different places, but at my side, there's no maintenance. It doesn't cost anything. You don't want to talk about stuff or interesting. We don't talk about nothing. I'm totally fine with not saying a word to you ever again if you're in my life. But you know, I'm down to do anything always, and then nothing to do. Still don't understand that. Boo boo, 104. God damn, 104. Shut the door, front door. I'll be 41 on March 27th, but after cancer, I'll be 19. My birthday is my rebirthday. That's right, girl. I had went up to 30. Thought about I'm gonna go back to 20, then I'm gonna start back to 30, and just keep doing that. It's just getting harder to pull off. You can pull it off though. You look like you're 12. Tomorrow I'm colorblind. Yeah, 104 is hot. Stay in the house, or go get a tan. Do something fun today, hi-ho. Smarter, 19-year-old. Yep. Huh. I've had to give advice most of my life. I've always had a business or something. I've always had guys or was in charge of a bunch of guys, and I forgot. It seems like I've spent my whole life. Um, I don't know why people come to me. Anyhow, it's like just giving advice. I was a destructive shithead. Yeah, I was too. But I was always doing. I did when I was a kid. I did the same things I do now. Like my appetite for things, like learning shit. And I started reading the newspaper when I was like 16. I read 3 newspapers every morning for 15 years, all the way up until my like early 30s. 3 every day. I worked 7 days a week, like 15-hour days most of the time. I still could get 3 papers in front the whole damn paper, like, and then read. Like I could kill a book while I was eating lunch at the work in my truck at work, like that. I can't stop it. So anyhow, when I turned 21, I got I got this. There ain't much more I'm gonna learn that I need that I can figure out anyways. I know it all already, and I got it. I turned 22. I realized when I was 21, I didn't know fucking shit. I've been doing that every year since. Never not, you know. So what does that tell me? Never too old to learn. And there's way more shit out there that we don't even know about. There's a lot of stuff. There's so much cool shit. So like the money thing coming into play. I've been in homes that, let's just say, all millionaires, wealthiest people in the world, and the one common thing that I can tell you from being in their home, none of them have TVs. All the richest people I've ever worked for, and the smartest people too, coincidentally, because sometimes they are the same person. Um, they don't watch TV. There's not even one to be found. But every one of those houses had their own library, and it took me years to even go, duh, you know what I'm saying? And it's crazy, but it's like you got to be picky and choosy where you get your learning, not just what the learning is. That you be picky and choosy about that shit too. Just at the end of the day, the older I got, right now, if anybody asks me any one piece of advice you give anybody, then you die. I'll tell you right now, be super, every ounce of your being, use it to make the decisions on what you see and what you hear. And that's it. That's it. Because you can't unsee and you can't unhear. It makes you who you are. Everything. Everything I just said affects you. Whether it be good way or bad way, I've tried to put out good stuff. So don't worry about what you hear from me. Sometimes, but I'll warn you. I come with a warning sometimes. Yeah, and I still don't know shit. Jack crap. But don't know jack crap. Jack, I never heard that before. Jack crap. I'm going to say that all day. I'm just going to randomly stand in line at the post office this morning. I'm just going to go, jack crap. and then I'm going to turn and go to the person next to me, blame it on them. Now that's fun shit right there. I ain't done that kind of stuff in a long time. I think I'm going to do that all day. Money advice guy I follow recommends reading so much every day. Yeah, I would assume reading about money or just in general. Money guy giving philosophy. Reading every day is good advice, period. The fallout from that means eventually you ain't going to need a money guy. You know what I'm saying? Just read. The smarter you get, the more you just start to understand. You won't need no guy. Hi ho. Everything is out there to learn. I used to be a believer in the somewhat, but it's all over. You can overcome most of it. You have to have aptitude. You hear all the time, oh, well, if he doesn't have the aptitude, you can't make a guy that's not handy teach him how to change the door handle in his house. It just ain't. Yeah, bullshit. There's a book. It'll give you step by step, and you get it accomplished. It might take you 7 hours, or it might take you 2 minutes. That's neither here nor there. You can do it though. few yearbooks I follow all say read books. That's because most of them they're hustling. The gurus, they're hustlers, dude. They sell something. I bet they sell a book themselves. They don't want you reading other books because you might get smart enough to go, what the hell am I following this uh, guy for? And don't drink the Kool-Aid. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. And don't put on Nikes and black t-shirts and black pants. The Halley's Comet is not a spaceship. Do not commit suicide with 19 other people in a $6 million house in San Diego, please. Yeah, selling advice. That just makes them. You can tell they've been readers of books. Be the seller, not the buyer, like all that. Or they've actually gotten to a point where they know how they're using psychology on you. They're trying to manipulate you. That's usually what those are. There are very few righteous men on this earth. And the ones that are, they're not selling books. They're not selling advice. They're not doing nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? It's very hard to find righteous men. It's a shame too. You know what they say, and when I say they, like just like educated, like let's say because college you can pack a lot in. Let's say you got 5 years of college, okay, big college. Those people know in that demographic, most of them would agree or have heard it or adopted it. What was I going to say? I just completely lost train of thought right now. That's not good. We'll see you later, Penny Queen. Oh, great men. Great men come around on a cycle of 100 years, every 100 years. So you got Thomas Jefferson to, let's say, Reagan, about 100 years. That's you go through history, you can find a great man stand out, like history documented, and it's true. About every 100 years. So who's going to be the next one? Who knows? Will there be a next one? I don't know. Shit's a lot different. I'm sure that they would say that in the turn of the century from like the 1700s too, but actually that whole time frame right there, you can name a handful of changes for those people's lives for those hundreds of years, those centuries. But from the turn of the century to now, you could take a person from that time and time travel them to here, and they would be so scared. All the things, it'd be unrecognizable. You know what I'm saying? Unrecognizable. Take a person back to 1700s from like 1900. Oh no, not 1880s, and they fit right in. You know what I'm saying? They still know how to get home. Yeah, knowledge is power. It really is. And not losing the thirst. They tell you that because people forget your brain's a muscle, and so you need to exercise it. So it's healthy to do. If you stop reading and don't read, and there was a few years there where just literally work was so much. I was so consumed. I didn't get to read a lot, and I had to get back into it. It took a while, you know. And the way I can prove that is like if you read a lot or if you've done that or been that yo-yo through the years, how fast you can read a book. It comes into play. It used to take a 1,200 page paperback would take me, I could baby it for a month, and then when I was in the best, I could knock them out about 2 a day. I could do 500 page, 600 page, fucking at lunch. So it's a muscle. You can exercise it gets better, the more you do. But to keep it healthy, like blood and the electricity, we run on electricity and fires and neutrons, all the things that are happening, they get dormant if you don't use them. So it's true. It's literally true. It's like there's no less going to the gym and lifting free weights. It's the same shit. So read and challenge. That's the other thing. Some people agree, some don't believe, whatever. You need to always be picking the harder. You ever heard the adage to take the road or the path less traveled? I've picked that road all my life. It doesn't always pay dividends at the end. Sometimes you go, what the fuck am I doing this for? Purposely. It's all right. If you want to be sharp, you have to. It dictates that. You got to challenge your brain. It works on the other things that aren't electrical and aren't, like things that we don't even know exist. We just know that we're capable of, and our brain does everything for us. So it has to be something in there that does that. Like, we don't know very much about the brain at all because you can't really study it. You can't go in there. You can't dig in it while it's working. So it's like we know nothing about the brain. All brain specialists will tell you that. But all that we do know is came recently. So it makes it seem like if people laymen hear it and they go, "Oh man, we know everything." No, we don't. We don't know shit about the brain. You go poke it here and then your arm twitch. Get away from me. That's what I tell. Get away from me. Yeah, brains are amazing. Yes, sir. The fact that we breathe and blink and all the involuntary stuff, that just people don't think about that very often because you know why? I wouldn't unless you're ready to do that long contemplating, because there's no explanation. You can't. You can get to a place where it's like, dang, you start to, because I get there sometimes, like doing God or the universe, and then really following through, doing the math, because you always come to a place of it. It doesn't make sense. It can't be. It's unexplainable. We don't, and there is no foreseeing that. Oh, another 100 years and we'll be there. We'll get it. Because some things you can math out like that. Then there's things you never will. We never will. So that's why I have a problem with faith. You know what I'm saying? I have a hard time because it's like, how do you live? Like, I'm a realist in tangibles and my senses, believing what I can see, touch, like, and then you have all these other parts of these things that usually have a guy that will take your donation at the end of it. Um, and I don't mean to belittle religions and space and all that, but it's true. I just state facts. It's fact. But our brains are human. Just the human, all the way around, the whole package, freaking awesome. The How much of a beating you can really take, like it's just flesh and blood, and it's easy. Like we're easily demolished and done with and put away in the trash. No trace of, if need be. And then on the other side of that, like God, the resiliency of man is awe inspiring. The Matrix, bending the spoon, easy once you realize that there is no spoon. That's, you know what? Prove it. That's all I can tell you. I've been all through that stuff, and then I've never seen it in person done. I've seen video of it, and not just recent video. The YouTube video. It's been that stuff like that's been around for a while. A lot of that is been disproven though, because they're all old like gypsy tricks and shit from the turn of the century. Uh, Making the pencil with your mind move or roll. Like there's a lot of them, and the bending the spoon one was super popular. People still are running all that shit on people. But then you got all the quantum people who think that they have the but there's not one of them yet that can prove anything that all their theories either. It's all theory. It's all just educated guesses. As I get older, the more I want to learn, and the more I want to love all people. You know what? Some days I'm a cynic, dude, but generally that's me too. And my fuse is shorter, but with people, like in general, like I'm straight one love. I have no animosity towards any race, creed, religion. Like I really have, like, I'm not the same man on those terms that I was any other time in my life. And I think I and Coin Junkie, it's the end, the good end. Like there's nowhere necessary to even go. I don't even think there's anything past that, dude. I think that's like coming into it. And I think it only comes with age. I couldn't understand that wholly when I was 25 or 20 or 30. Didn't have enough living, to draw on to. So yeah, we're in the same place on that, dude. Hey, Chef. Good morning, dude. Fire Cajun, what's happening? I have an artist brain. Too much going on all the time. Is that what you artist brain? I can see art and I can hear Mozart. I never called it an artist brain. I never heard it called that way. I did a lot of art too, and I like art, but I don't have an appetite for art anymore. Probably just because I don't have enough of it in my life. And I just bought some art books. I take it back. I do some art, not art like drawing, like partaking of it. You want to enlighten people know to be well rounded. You have to do lots of things. You partake in lots of stuff. Then you have to exercise it and give it maintenance, just like I just talked about the brain. If you want to be, well rounded. Round is a circle. It's you have to do it. So it's like art. I hear people go, art. Why would you frown upon art? Take art out of schools. What? Don't take art away from my kids in music. What are you talking? They need that shit, or they're gonna grow up to be weirdo people. Like, what are you doing to my kid? Fuck you. Art stays. Music stays. Film, whatever. All these things, you need them. You're curious why after his auction? I'm always still in my garage after every auction I've had in a year. What's that like? I probably had 100 auctions on here. When I don't partake in art of some form, I'm not a happy person. So you see, you know what I was just saying. You know it, and um, like you've had enough life and lived enough life to know it. To matter of factly say that. How about when you were younger? Did you ever put your finger on like you probably thought you probably mistaked it for other things, like teenagers do or young people do. That's why I was saying coins are good. I think that's only possible. But I'm glad I got there because I know older people that they never got there, and that's a shame. It was because they never heard. No one ever shared that with them because people hold that shit. You know, there's well-rounded people that are cold people. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't have the genes. It's a gene or a set of genes. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a big shame. It's well said. Um, it really is, but you can't save everybody, and that's the hard medicine. Like you go out looking to learn whatever it's got for me. I'm open to everything, and you find that out, and it really is a shame. You could give, you could take them with you. You could show them like all these wonderful things there's out there, and it doesn't matter. You can't force it on the people because you might be putting them in the torture, doing the thing that busts your nut. You know what I'm saying? It's one man's trash is another man's treasure, and people need to respect that. Yeah, see, well, if they had that one person of faith, but I don't agree with that because it's for some people, like your faith to you, they have some form of that, but it doesn't look anything like your idea of faith. You know what I'm saying? It's for them what makes them truly happy and healthy could be something that disgusts you. So why would I even um, chastise them or think that mine was better? You know what I'm saying? Like it's ridiculous. They're the same things. They just outwardly looking. It's because people don't understand. They don't know. So there's no right or wrong answer. That's what I'm saying. My theory. It is the answer for everything. It really is. You just have to respect each other's differences. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Copper Miner, how are you? How are you? I've had better days before, but they're going. It's going. Blockhead, how are you? Haven't seen you all. What's up, Blockhead? I had no support system at the time. Yeah, support systems are wonderful. I ain't had one most of my life, and I haven't had one in a decade or more. Yeah, it should never be like that. Yep, in a perfect world, if it was a perfect world, but It's not. And it goes through cycles of bad. It's bad. God, it sucks on when Earth's having a bad day, or the cosmos, because then we all suffer, or you know, people suffer, not from their actions. That's when it sucks. Just minding my business, sitting in my garage, live streaming, and a goddamn tornado took the whole house, and then killed the kids. Yep. My circle of love includes all. Love's good. Love can be a lot of things, though. Not everybody needs it. Even if you give them more than their share, portion, everybody's portion or ration, then make them more appreciative, or like they don't enjoy it. So it's like, damn, man, he's got more than he needs. That dude should have it because he really is appreciative and it does more for him. That so, there's no one, it's not written nowhere that you can't have more than what you need, and it's not wrong either. So it's hard. It's hard, man. There's no right or wrong answer. It's whatever's right for you. And if you do find that out and understand it, you're a lucky person because most people don't. We're all living to keep up with the Joneses and shit. All that stuff, all the or the indoctrinated stuff. You got to grow up, get married, have 2 kids and 2 dogs, and and that's a wonderful life. I chose it. Now I got it ripped from me. So love is not. I don't really have a high regard for love right now. It's been pretty much the root of all the worst shit that ever happened to me in my life. The worst I've ever felt. Love. Stabbed. Not so bad. But when I wish it for other people, if it's gonna do what it's capable of, it's capable of a lot. Good morning, Ink Man. My bad. I didn't mean to get off on. We do coin talk occasionally. We get off on tangents. Then I start. I'll talk. I could talk pretty well versed too, well read. You could ask me anything. I might know a little bit about it, but if I don't, I'll tell you. I won't guess. Blockhead's like been there, done that. That's cut and dry, matter of fact, and short to the point. That's Blockhead. Ever since I known him, and I like that too. I think those are good attributes, especially for doctors. I had great doctors. I've had shitty doctors. A good doctor walked in. He didn't even walk. He didn't walk in the fucking room. Stands there. He goes, "Damn, yep." I go, "Really? You want to walk up to the film and look at the X-rays?" He's like, "Don't need to." I was like, "I'm like, no, really, give it to me straight, doc. Don't sugarcoat it." He's like, "Yeah, Jesus Christ, your knees. You get the worst knees I've ever seen on a guy your age." And I was like 25. I'm like, he said, "You got the knees of a 60-year-old." I'm like, "Give it to me straight, really." He goes, "Yeah, you need a fake knee." I go, "All right, well, let's get it on. I just made manager. I just got married. Can we get the surgery or what?" He goes, "I'm not doing no surgery on you." I go, "What? You tell me I need a fake knee, but you won't do it?" He's like, "That's exactly what I'm telling you." That makes no sense. Well, that only lasts 10 years. You're not a candidate. No surgeon will touch you. I go, "So what you basically tell me is you just wasted my insurance company's money, all that money for all these tests to tell me, yeah, something's wrong with me, but you're not willing to do anything about it? And give me a bill for that with a straight face?" I love him. That was the best doctor I ever had. No hidden nothing. Told me all the truth, gave it to me straight, and then cut and dry. One person won the 100 million Powerball tonight. I should be happy for them, but it should have been me. Do you know him? Why should you be happy for him? I wouldn't be happy for him. You asshole won it. That was mine. No, I'm just joking. 100 million. That's pretty good. We've had Powerballs here, almost a bill. One, I think one was a billion. The one that's hooked to like 3 states. I don't play the lottery. I have disdain for it. Not that don't. I'm not telling you guys don't play it. Yeah, your chance is only $1. Only buy one ticket though. You don't improve your chances by buying more. The math doesn't work that way. When you get higher up in math, odds and probabilities, there's only one set of, it's hard to explain because it's not traditional math. It gets outside of like if you just went to high school and learned math. You'll fight it and you won't believe it, but then you'll, if you need to be shown, it's buy one quick pick, or if you get your favorite numbers, buy one ticket, because you stand no more better odds if you bought 100. It's not 100 times your chance. I watch people buy all these tickets and they're fools, but no one ever told them. We had two go to a billion. Yeah, that's humongous. That's such an insane amount of. Yeah, I'd rather buy silver. Yeah, I watched my mother throw all of it. I mean, they, and the other part of that is lotteries work because they know they work. Like the old guys running numbers back in the gangsters running numbers. It preys on poor people. Only poor people. Like rich people, some rich people. None of the rich people I ever worked for, I never saw a lottery ticket or scratcher because they know. Poor people buy it. They only got $5 left in their name. What does it matter to buy $5 scratchers or $5? I watched my mother spend our last $20 every day or week on scratchers and lotteries. You won a grand 2 days ago? Sweet. That's not. I like hearing when people I know win something, but I, all my friends, everybody's hooked on them. My daughter is hooked on them already because my wife let her get them before she was old enough to buy them, and she's still not even old enough. And now she's hooked on them. She will be the rest of her life. She will throw away enough money to buy a house by the time she's done. And she might win 1,000 here and there. Those are gonna be good days, but just the fact that she's already playing lottery, it's taking away from her life and quality of her life and what she stands to have or not have. But I can't. Dad can't say nothing. Can't win that one. It's already done. It sucks. I got a homeboy that his wife was part of the a 350 million one. They were people, 40 people at work. After tax, all that, they got like 750 grand cash. And then he was smart. They bought 750 grand worth of CD, locked it all in the CD, like $1,500 CDs. Smart shit. The rich people don't play the stock market. They manipulate the stock market. The real rich. There's rich and there's wealthy. Wealthy people, they don't lose. They don't even get into things that lose. Wealthy people, like rich people, they do things like oh, what's that one that's like 10 years, 15 years new, where it's $1 million minimum. Blue collar down, they won't even let us play. Minimum invest. Oh, hedge funds. Hedge funds are 1 million is the minimum to get in a hedge fund. There's not one hedge fund that has lost. They do not lose. They are guaranteed free money. And $1 million level. If I was the first million I ever had in spare cash, I was straight into a hedge fund. That's good, man. Hitting that and you rarely play. That really is. Strange feeling. Decided to buy a couple. Yeah. See, now that's the one-off. That's the one-off that you can't use that as a in your algorithm or your math. So it really is rare. You're the rarity, dude. That's awesome. Your psyche, your subconscious, whatever it was, picked up on something, dude. And I believe something was there to be picked up on, and you hit it. You just, it's that sixth sense. It's real. So that's great, man. But be careful because did you buy some? Let me ask you this: when you went and cashed it in, well, 1,000. I don't know what state you're in or how it works. Over 599, you got to mail it in and get a check. So yeah, never mind. It's not really a question. I only bought them because I recently got part of my tax return. All right, now you lost me. That's not good. Your tax return is no different than anything else. If you have money, you just receive money. It's your money. Going out and shooting it on something of chance when you have it for real already. You're trying to win more of what you already have. There's other ways that you will, for sure, it will make you money. Gambling your money is not. It's a loser's game. But hitting it makes it hard to like hear me now and go, this guy don't know what he's talking about, and you'd be right. But it's not long game. It's loser. That's why casinos make money. Just all you gotta do is pay the light bill, give you a place to sit and chairs to sit down. People will give it all to them. Yeah, you were telling me that the other day. The feeling thing is you'll never know. Copper Miner will never know what it was that he picked up on, but that feeling, and who knows? It could have been coincidence. It's like more leans, like it would more lean likely to um, coincidence. You know, like you mistook something out of your sight for something else. You mistaked it for something, and it reminded you. So like, because there's an explanation what the feeling was, but it's not in one. It's not in one of our normal traditional five senses. You know what I'm saying? Most people, you can tell them that you have a subconscious, and that your mind is doing all these things that it's capable of, but you just don't know it, and they won't believe you. But it's a fact. We have proved it and studied it, and it's a fact. It's been, and they've known this for a long time, since like the '60s. So it's like most of the 90% of the population is going to be victim of it, and if it's out there to be found though, like real all the right answers, and I'm like they'll come and kill me now. I gotta be careful how much I say, but yeah, there's a lot more going on. Yeah, that's the normal psychology of like, okay, explain why you bought them. That makes sense. There's probably a million. If I had a grand in my pocket, and I've had lots of grands in my pocket, if I have a grand, I spend a grand. If I had $5, I make the whole day, my whole life. I end up home with the same thing every time. Some pocket change, maybe a few dollars, put it on the dresser or my wallet. It didn't matter. I've always been bad with money until now, until about 2 years ago, because I was raised poor, and the only example I had was my mother, who was horrible with money because we didn't have money. And even not, you would think it'd be easier to be good with something you have less of. It must be hard, and it is hard to manage millions of dollars. But it's psychology, and there's all kinds of stuff going on. So I adopted her habits, like duh, everybody does. Some things are born, you have them. Some you learn, and the most stuff you learn. So I was bad. I didn't respect money when I grew up and really like I have to chose to be responsible. I realized that's what it was. I didn't respect money because we never had it. And my line of work. I could go out and make anything I want when I want, you know, because I earned my living through how hard I was willing to work, being in trades, contractor, construction. Because if there's enough too, feast or famine, and that happens a lot. So I didn't care. I knew I could always go out. Oh, this weekend I got all these people lined up. They want me to do a bathroom, kitchen. Everybody wants me. I can go make 5 grand Saturday and Sunday. My paycheck was 3 grand. You know, yeah, I'd spend $200 on lottery tickets. I'd buy everybody in the bar around that cost $600. I did that shit every day, and still everything. Kids are in private school, all nine. So yeah, you get a big head sometimes and think that $1,000 you fix everything. That's how fast your brain will make you think, because your brain likes the excitement. It likes the dopamine that shoots and the receptor catches it. That shit, your brain like you. Your brain will make you feel. Your brain got you in there to buy that because your brain makes more decisions for you than you do in the course of a day. Matter of fact, it has most control, and it gets its way all the time. You have to be able to learn which is which. You have very, very, very little control over your own life. All of you, all of us. It's a fact. Until you learn and know, well, I ain't buying that because I want it. Like you're doing all these things because you're led there. Because you're seeing stuff that you're not conscious of, but your subconscious saw it, and it's your subconscious. They're praying and advertising to it more than by far you, because they know you. Most people don't even know that it's happening, and the ones that even do, it takes years to like start to like lessen the shit, and to where you could even be all right, concentrate. That's not true, and you don't make those stupid mistakes. You know what I'm saying? It's some crazy cool stuff. Don't believe me either. Take my word for all this stuff. Go and like Google some shit. You buy a book, read. Like And if you like things like that, like you can everything's out there to be found. Some of it's hard to find because they make it purposely hard to find. I can't, yeah, and I can't save. I'm a horrible saver even now, but be, best I've ever have been in my life. But I'm still, I work on it specifically. Have to spend it. So I got into coins and currency because I can spend my fiat money, but in exchange I get real money. What fiat money is real money? It's as real. It's as real as it gets. It's what every person on the earth right now uses to be alive. I love when people say fiat money. I'm not. I don't mean. I'm just. I'm devil's advocate too. It'll always be worth something. That's not no. There's no guarantee nowhere. No one. No metals come. Nobody will give you a guarantee that it's something forever. That's so. The statement, just saying that, just tells me that you believe quickly and easily anything you hear or watch on a YouTube video. I'm thinking. I'm guessing, which is fine because right now it works. It pay dividend. You buy silver and you buy anything. It doesn't even have to be silver. Silver is the equivalent of pork bellies. As long as there's enough pork bellies, or somebody can make money because they're on the stock market exchange. They have a price per pound, or like ounce, and they go up. And people have made more money on pork, animal, pigs, than silver by far. Don't even get me started on oranges or orange juice, dude. If you want to buy some real gold, shit. I can save money except when I have extra. That's an oxymoron, but it's true, huh? I tend to give it away to people that need it more than me. That's what you do with your saved dough doesn't mean you're not good at saving, you know? And it doesn't make it wrong. There is no right or wrong. Yeah, hell yeah, farming. Farmers work their ass off. It's really a hard. God bless them. Like the farmers in this country right now, it really is. This is not trading places. Trading places? Yeah, it's farming's hard. I think it depends on the type of farming and all that. But anything farming, it's the government's what, and it's not always been like that. But now they're fighting all kinds of evils. Like people should be like looking out for farmers right now because God, people are just not. They don't even wipe their own butts basically. If you had to go out and get your own food, like literally from scratch, people have no idea what that. They just we're so like spoiled, but that's a good like it's something to defend. Like we got it good here in America. We got it better than most. Food, nobody's even close to us. No one, no power, no country, nobody. We waste more than most countries produce, and that's fine because we got it like that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's raining. What a relief. Yeah, 105. I bet it's pretty muggy now. No? Hi ho, does it get all humid and shit? That's like 105 today and it's raining already? God. Dallas, Texas was like that when I was in Dallas. And I was inside running a cutting torch all the time, so it's already hot. You know what I'm saying? The movie Pork Belly's Orange Juice was what they used as an example of the stock market. I remember the movie. When he first like impressed them, right? It was on he was Christmas time. He's talking about poor people and pork bellies. I remember that. And then orange juice was like the same thing, or at the end of the movie. Oh, it's they did the that's where they did the tie-in to with the dude in the coat. You know, like the what was that? That was when they broke in. That was real shit, but it was a play on that with the orange juice when he gave him the report. Who is it? The one that not Rosebud, Nixon and all that shit. The one that ratted him out. Who just popped in here? Somebody just popped in and said good morning. I think it was Laura. Was it Laura? It was Laura Day, right? Miss Laura, how are you? Good morning. I came on and did a mail call, maybe like 2-3 hours. Yeah, it's 6 already. I gotta go sit in the car just so I get it. Yeah, I'm 6 a.m. Slept for 12 hours. That's be grinding on here, doing the YouTube 2 3 days. I usually fall out. He catches up with me. But I slept last night. I went because it got cold out here, so I slept in the chair in the living room. I got a little recliner, my recliner. I like. It's soft. It's nice. It's just my feet, man. If my feet start swelling, it's because I don't get vertical enough. So my diabetes, like, and that's bad. That means you're gonna have a heart attack soon when your feet are like when your ankles turn like the size of paint buckets. Yeah, 12 hours, man. Lord Dave's gonna kick the world's ass now because you get that's some hard sleep, and then you're refreshed. Get a meal in you. Get your smoke if you're a smoker. And you just like everything's back to normal. Your eyes work again. It's yo-yoing. It's not really healthy to yo-yo, but man, because I haven't slept good since I was like a teenager. Sleep is like my biggest battle, so I just choose not to as much as I can. Yeah, I've been that guy, Ink Man. When like all my life, uh, working the 8 to 5 deal, 4 hours. I needed 4 hours every day, and I'd go give you 15, working my ass off. Did that for 20 years, man. But that shit gets harder when you get older. Cool. Good. $1,000,000. Right on. Ooh. I was thinking I'm gonna get off right now, but I'll stay on so we have the room and you guys shoot the breeze and stuff. But don't take any offense if I can't if I don't purposely keep up with the chat like 100% because I do have to get some of you people's auction stuff packaged still from last night because I got to get the pull that ship today. So I'm just gonna start doing my thing, and that's what we're gonna do. You like it, you do. You kickity key. You sprinkle a Dutch. I just hope I don't forget that I'm streaming and like start picking my butt or my nose or something. If I do, just act like you didn't see it, okay? If I fart, it wasn't me. It was a monstrous frog. Did you hear? There's a duck in here. Where is he? Somebody see that duck? I've had two people ask, one person do it. Well, Fire Cajun sent me his. So what I charge you, Cajun? Like $10 or something? I think like $10. Like it's just the labor. If you send me something to pour and it's your silver, I got no problem doing that. Just tell me what you want on the bar. Do you want it to be included into my serial number? I'm doing everything 1 to 100, or do you want it custom, like your name or your channel? I'll put whatever you want. I'll just find whatever the next empty spot is. Like 33, 22, whatever. Most of them are in that very early, except the 1 ounces. I think 1 through 20 is all counted. Like I've gotten into I'm in between 20 30 right now. Yeah, around that. Yeah, and I think that's fair because I do it by hand, dude. Open flame, the polishing, the stamping. Like so. I spend a lot. I spend a lot. I spend more time than I thought I would. And I spend more time on the bronze because it's harder. The stamping's harder. Everything's harder. But they're bitching. I like them. They're cool. I don't think I'm gonna continue the bronze once my shot is out though. It's just not. It's too much time. Um, I can't. It can't sustain itself. Speaking of English, I did laundry. I did my laundry today. When I finally woke up, snuck in the house. Actually, I woke up in the house, but I did laundry today. What's the video on making molds? We graphite. Yeah, graphite mold. I use graphite molds. And I got that piece of oak, and I finally finished. And it's a little oversized. I got outside because I messed up when it's hardwood. It was pretty difficult, but I made a probably I could fit a 3 ounce bar pour into it. So I haven't done it yet. I got to do that. But yeah, the sites that sell the molds, the pre-made molds, a few of them sell just the blocks that are blanks, so you can do your own. You know, make your own mold. But you need sharp tools to cut in the graphite. Like if you're gonna route it, or I don't what you're gonna use. I haven't done it. I've thought about doing it myself too. I don't know, Laura. I'm just like I'm yo-yoing. Like I can't keep my mind on anything. I can't get anything done. I'm all freaked out still. I don't, which I would assume is normal. But yeah, I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm okay. When the settlement gets here, we're moving to Texas instead of Florida. Right on. Give me a month or so, and I'll get with you. Got to get my stack count up. Some worthy to melt. Yeah, dude. Get the old bullion rounds. I don't always have 99 shot, and I just the last few bars I used rounds, the old rounds. Because you can melt them. They're not legal tender, and they're 9.99 fine. And you can get the stuff that's like spot or dollar over spot. Like that's always traditionally been it. So yeah, that's the stuff to get. But if you have some stuff, I not 90% because that stuff is different. So send 999, triple nines, or 4 9s. Doesn't matter. Same thing. Yeah, man. Anytime, dude. I'm here. But I mean, like, if things go as bad as I'm just being trying to get ready for. I'm hoping that it doesn't. I just don't know. If I'm not on, I'll be back on eventually. You know, that's my plan. Nothing's changed my ultimate plan. I will die selling coins. I love YouTube. I hope that it's involved with that forever, but I would love to have my own shop eventually, and have one that I can buy right now if I have the money. So and it's perfect. So investors, all that. I just ain't had time to do work on it. So I'll miss out. It might be sold right now. I didn't stop by in a few days. Yeah, dude. Mike Wolf, for no reason really, but just me, like my new subscribees or even old. Everybody lives in Texas, dude. It's like it seems like that, feels like that. There are a lot of people in our community from Texas, and I forget Texas is the size of all the countries would fit into Texas. You could put 48 other states, and Texas and Alaska are bigger than 48 other states or 47 other states. Texas is humongous. So I mean, it's kind of it's like yeah, it's not really a big deal when you start doing that, but I don't know why. I just noticed that. I was like, damn, a lot of people from Texas in here. Shit, Amy's moving there. She said, that's funny. What's a community pack mic? Huh? You got me. Pack mic? Let me scroll up. I'm gonna miss something. I, I have no idea. Yeah, it's official, dude. And yeah, the whole waiting to be kicked. I'm not trying to at all. Just we can only do what we can do. Like and then all these years, the benefits, you know, 2 people, and pretty much we've been safe the whole time, no worries. Right now, there's a lot of other. It's not people or per se or what that I don't have a lot of choice in most things in my life right now, sitting here breathing right this second. I can't just get up and go, and I don't have, you know, you have to have money, you have to have the time, you have to have a vehicle, you like all these things, and they pretty much you can 2 people can do without a lot of stuff. It sucks to be all by yourself, and I've never been all by myself ever. One day of it, and I'm a mess. So I've never been through this. I don't know, maybe like 48 hours, and we're good. I'm hoping. I have no clue, dude. no, no fucking clue. Yes, they never read that different. No, I. You can say anything. You can. You're not prying. I don't take it as anything is prying. Oh, what's a community? You missed a comma. I read it too quick and through. I'm thinking you want to know what a pack mic is. You're talking about what's a community pack, Mike. My bad. I'm out of sorts. Community pack, like somebody started it, mail a pack to somebody. There's a bunch of coins in it. Take what you like, but you got to replace for what you take. So you put something in there, and then ship it off to the next person. Kind of fun thing. Like chain mailers, or they used to do it back in the days. It was because everything was done through the mail in coin dealers and buying coin, and like a lot of mail. It was mail order, and it's still there's still a huge people don't know it. A lot of mail order. Like you look in the ads in the backs of the magazines, the coin magazines, and you'll see like why are these people spending money for these ads when now everything's internet. It's still guys put actual lists of what they have, what they're asking, and what grade, and for every coin you can think of. And it's all mail order. They put PO box. They don't even like you don't even never meet them. Guys been dealing with each other for years, and it's crazy. It's like a whole part of being a coin dealer or in coin that I didn't know it until like a couple like 4 months ago. I've seen little bits of it, but I was like, no one's doing mail order anymore. It's still there. It's crazy. See, I thought that I don't know, but I thought the list is all. Is it you get to mail it to anybody you want, Mike, but you got to make sure that they're down with it? Or I thought there was already like you when you get it, you there's a list and it they know. Oh, I got to send to this person next. I thought it was like that. I don't know why I'm thinking that, but that's my memory. I'm not really sure. Kind of, but all it sounds like a cool thing though. What's 6:15? Yep. I didn't know that outside of coin that they did it. That's cool. I didn't know that. 2, 3 going on right around. Right on. Cool. That's cool. That's a good thing, man. I support anything that's good. Something to look forward to. I bet that's a cool thing, and doesn't take a bunch of effort and not very you don't need a lot of money to get it going. It takes care of itself. Once you get like there should be more of it. You remember TLT? Yeah, because TLT got it. That's why. That's what I'm basing that on. But I don't remember. it was listening up, but I have this faint memory that like he knew who he was supposed to send to next, but I could have mistaken that. He could have said it that way, and it was he was just picking like you know. So I'm not all the particulars. I don't know. I'm not the guy to ask. I couldn't say matter of factly. Oh, he did do a video? Right on. I didn't I didn't watch videos today. I wasn't really on. I lurked a little bit, but on and I lurked on you guys. I was listening to you and Oz because you guys had already been on for a while. So I just like I just wasn't feeling. I just wasn't up to it. But I was listening to you guys. Yeah, the one his is the PB one. Oh, and then he also started his own. Oh, I didn't know that. Right on. Shit, I didn't know that. Yeah, they're just trying to get you to join the panel. If they try really hard all the time, find out why. I would like to see you, just the curiosity, because I really think highly of you. I'm fond of Florida Day. So, yeah, I wouldn't. I would like to see you, just like your voice. It's kind of weird. Everybody that it's like it shouldn't be a big deal. The reveals. Everybody, okay, oh, you got to reveal yourself, but it's a thing here on YouTube, isn't it? And I think that's pretty universal too, through all the different groups and whatnot. People like to see who's on the other end. Should it matter? No, it shouldn't. It's harmless. Just curiosity. Right on, mama. We love you too. Oh, shimmy crickets. Face with a voice. Yeah, because when I first started, I wasn't in front of the camera, so everybody got my voice first, and then I'm not gonna lie, I, how do I say, like I wasn't scared of doing it. I really I wasn't, but I was nervous, just because it's really a new thing to me. I think that's what that was, because I've always been the outgoing life of the party, like everybody, you go talk to them, no problem. Talk to them, we can give a shit. But on here, and then for a little while, even after I had done it and been in front of the camera for like a while, like people are used to knowing it like that, I still would be nervous sometimes on random days that I never put my finger on it. I never put a lot of thought to it though. There has to be some kind of trigger. Maybe it's probably stress, things like that. It was never on a day where you're in a great mood, everything's going right. You can't wait to get here to like, get on the camera or just stream. So yeah, it's probably that. But yeah, kind of weird. Now, not a big deal. There'd be days where I think I look like shit because I've been working and been up for a couple of days, or literally I'm dirty, or I hadn't shaved. I don't like getting on when I'm looking all like, you know, like a monster. But that's all normal. Ozarks and TLT keep trying to get me to join the panel. Yeah, dude, I like Ozark a lot, and so since I've met Ozark and TLT, I met them separately. So it was cool to like go, oh, I know these guys, and Mike Wolf. So being there, I feel comfortable being over there, and everybody's, we all kind of like the same things. So yeah, my experience over there has been a good one. I like being on there, and he always sends me a invite to be on the panel. Oh, well, then that means that we'll see you eventually once you work out. Like, don't feel bad, dude. I didn't pull off my first video chat. I'm not a computer guy either. Yeah, and I look like hell most of the time too. What? Yeah, I bet it hurt. Who the hell? I don't want it. I'm not gonna ask, but I understand, Mama. You you do whatever you want to do at whatever speed. Don't let nobody talk you into anything quicker than you're comfortable with, because that's what is necessary. You know what I'm saying? Talk to my dog about my problems now. I talk to myself, like out loud. But I understand. So yeah, I didn't know that. So yeah, that's more a delicate thing. It really is. So like really, at your own speed, like because we all are. Everybody in here is a good person. I, I don't. I guess people are good by nature. So you want to please others. Like it's always the you want to, but if you don't just instantly go, you know what, I will. You're not ready. You know what I'm saying? You should do it in your own speed, your own time, because you don't want to compound your problems. You don't want them to go away. Yeah, there you go. Expert advice. Ask yourself. I like that. That's I'm gonna steal that and use that. That's a good one. I graduated high school, then it was off to Tent City. I know what Tent City is. Homeless and slept in a tent for almost 3 years. It's hard to start all over. I've had to do it 3 times, dude. I don't have it in me no more. But yeah, yeah. Life is it's not always lemonade and cookies. Inkman says I do the best conversations with myself. So I said to myself, self, I more so like it's usually when things are all screwed up because I can't stop thinking about everything. You play things over and over, that type of deal. Okay, well, I'm finally, and it took a long time, and I probably ate more shit than I should have had to, but it's my own fault. But it I don't I, it takes however long it takes. So it's like yeah, because I am a proponent of always getting the hard and the bad behind you. The sooner you get to it, face it, do it, you get away from it and behind it, it's over with. Whatever bad's gonna come or whatever good's gonna come, you get to it, do it. People are fools for not doing the hard work. I've always done the hard work. I didn't know it was hard work. I didn't know it was that I needed to make a decision. I didn't. I truly didn't because the other party, everything I ever heard was either a lie or, and I didn't know that. And then you kind of like hope for the best. Not everybody's the same. I tried harder because I'm capable of it, or I wanted it more. Who knows? I don't know. So yeah, I love. Like it, I don't know. Men are different. I don't. And it's never like I don't self-loathe. Maybe a little bit sometimes. And just recently, God, she's saying thinking things out loud. These are things I haven't thought of yet. So it's good. Yeah, talking about stuff is good. It's just the I know that to be true, but it's for people who need that. I don't think I'm him. I don't think it's ever been a problem like loving myself. I always like do me and but I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. I don't think it's. Maybe it is. Maybe I shouldn't entertain that. Like if you ask me right away, my answer is yeah. I love myself. Like, but I probably don't. So yeah, that sucks. I don't. I will. I don't do Facebook. I don't do any social media whatsoever. My stepdad was my go-to. He just let me talk because I always answer my own questions. Just needed to talk and say it out loud. Huh? And say everybody's different. That's what you needed. That's good that you had somebody to do that. Yeah, Rob was in here this morning before he left for see that because I caught that part I was lurking, listening while I was doing stuff, and I knew what, and we talked before he left. So I wished him well, and God, I hope they don't. I hope it's not a bunch of, because courts like that, dude. You never know what's coming, man. You could go in there and it's supposed to be this big old deal, and I've been through all that shit, and you're only there for a minute. See the judge, and it's just a postponement. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, it's a whole day just for 3 minutes of words to just, you got to come back, big dummy, do it all again. Maybe, you hope the trial starts, yeah, and then or it's gonna be bad. They say some stuff you didn't see coming, your lawyer missed, or you didn't even have a lawyer. So it's like, who knows? I don't know, but I hope it's a good day for him. Everybody could use a good day. Good days are good. Yeah, I like Rob. Rob's a good dude. Hope he gets on his feet. Yeah. If it's someone you're fond of and you like, that should be the unsaid said. Everybody knows. But it's nice for a person who needs or is it, things ain't going good for. It's nice to hear it. That people wish you well. And that's a nice thing, Mike Wolf, offering up like that. Not everybody does that, which is fine because not everybody should. Don't do it if you're not really capable of it. Don't just say things to be nice and follow Joneses. Just tell the truth. Can you apply for housing assistance? I don't know how hell, but I wouldn't. Watch my mom work 3 jobs. We never went on welfare. We probably should have a few times, and so I have that stupid pride in me. Like, why not? I paid into this shit. Like, I should go collect the rest of my life as much money as I paid in taxes, but I can't because my mother could go without, then how dare me go and like do that? And that's probably, it just is what it is. I couldn't do it. Not if I'm able-bodied. I'm not really able-bodied, but if I have to, I could work. Anybody could with a broken leg and a fucking knife sticking out my neck. If I'm able to do it, I'll do it. That's what I'll do. Now, finding the work, it ain't always like it used to be. Can't. Sometimes it's hard to find work. You can be willing as you want. The most willing ass on the planet. You can't find it. Life is fast paced anymore. Huh? Everybody's in a hurry to get to a red light. The world is sped up. It's technology and all kinds of things, and uh, it's evolution. A big part of it. These kids are smarter now, sooner. Um, all those things, they're going to continue. It's progress. It's only change. None of us, nobody could stop it. You can't halt those things. So yeah, it's gotten quicker. That's for sure. Yeah, it's not that I don't like asking for help. Shit, I could use some help, but I wasn't good at asking. You know why? Because I was always the one everybody else came to and asked for help. I spent my whole life taking care of everybody. Didn't have no time to, damn, help me with my load. I've carried a load, man. That's why I look like I'm 70 and I'm 40. Because I just did a lot. Which I would never take back either. And then there's satisfaction and sometimes a little righteous and like, how do you know that you weren't born to be a martyr? How do you know? I don't know. I'm not saying I am. Yeah. That's when you know you're really, when you go and offer up help and no one asks, it's because you're paying attention. You know what I'm saying? And there's etiquette to, I was raised like there's etiquette to things. So everybody grew up slightly different, like, so there is no right or wrong, man. And if somebody does something different than you, don't judge. Just know that it's just not for you. It's, everybody has and needs, and like, it's all, there's 1,000 ways to do everything. You know what I'm saying? To think that just by happenstance, the way that you learn to grow is the way is foolish. That's poison. It's fucking poison. So it's like, yeah, don't judge, don't throw stones in a glass house. You know what I'm saying? All the adages. I love adages because they're just more and more. Just maybe it's just me and where I'm at, but like last few years, it's just like, man, they're the best thing. You know, because they're true. These are the old ways, like how every one of them has deep meaning, and in the most small package, and it's meant that way. Closed mouths don't get fed. Yep. If I can help you in any way, thank you, Mama. I appreciate that. I really do. But I'm not. Everything I got to do is, like a bunch of people in here that have given me a ton of advice. I listen. I take everything with a grain of salt, but also I listen to everybody. So I know all this stuff that's been told to me, and the advice, and the good words, and the good stuff. I know that it, it's some of it's going to help then. So like, thank you, all of you guys, really. But at the end of the day, it's I got to do whatever I got to do, and it's not some like it wouldn't help having asking for help because to be realistic and honest, it's not even practical. Like a lot of it's just you just got to do it. I got to get on. I got to check the ads. I got to find a place, and I need, which means I got to finish what I have in front of me so that I'm freed up, so I can do that. And I'm getting backwards on that. I'm not even doing what I'm supposed to be doing right now because man, this I already know this is it's gonna hurt for a while. Like that's one thing that's never slowed down or not did well my whole life ever. I've always been able, even bad days, make it to work. Fucking went and worked on broken bones, took casts off and went back to work. Uh, I mean, you name it. I can't muscle through this. This is not that type of thing, and it's already just messing me up. You're in danger of big trouble staying there. I know that, Hi Ho. That's why I need to fuck out of here. I know that, dude. And she has turned, dude. I know. I know. It's if Almond. There's so many things that she can do just with the words, and it doesn't matter what if it's true or not, or like that's the far extreme. It doesn't matter. Even the little things. I'm not trying to complicate my life. I just spent years adopting new styles and new ways, and I practice different shit, and all of it is working. I got a handle on life. My midlife crisis is behind me. This is all stuff that I don't have power over, which is I always had a hard time with. I've always been in control of everything, dude, and I know I need to get out of here. And having the means to do the things that you didn't know were coming, I didn't I didn't see this shit coming, dude. I kind of did, but I didn't know what to do. I've never been through this before. I didn't know how ready I had to be. Even if I knew accomplishing it, yeah, I might have been a little closer to it, but I still wouldn't have had enough time to be ready. So I don't know what the hell. That's where I'm at, Blockhead. That's where I'm at. You do what you can do about, right? That's the truest and what everyone should do. Don't plan too far ahead. But when everything's good, hunky dory, plan to your blue in the face. But realistically, life, like I'm not going past 24 hours because I'm not even accomplishing that right now. But damn, hi ho, dude, everything you've said's been literally spot on. So I know you've been through it. Yeah, it's true, Ink Man. I love Alexander. Sometimes the statements are kind of. I'm not laughing at you, dude. I'm laughing with you. Uh, like John Madden, like TV is like it's statements that are matter of fact. You know, say only you only help yourself if you help yourself. And it's true. I know. I know what I gotta do. I'm not a lazy guy. I don't like run away from challenges. I'm not that dude. So I got all the attributes to get through it. But I'm also, I won't like not answer or tell you the truth to look in a certain light in public. You know, I won't sugarcoat it, kind of not tell you some things, but tell you others to like I got a handle on everything. I'm just telling you the goddamn truth on everything. I'm a grown man. I got nothing to fucking hide. I ain't worried about nothing. I got some shit to deal with, and I'm not ready for it. So I hope I don't screw myself over too bad dealing with it. You know, like it's the coin flips that I hate because I'm not batting a good average on that shit like through the course of my life. You know, like truly didn't know. I had no idea about credit. I was raised poor. Mom, I didn't see my mom all the time. She was gone from 6 in the morning till 12 at night, 7 days a week. I would be asleep because I put myself to bed, wash my own clothes, cook my own meals since I was 7 years old. Walk to school, walk home, didn't even see her except on the weekends. And then she dragged me to work with her. So like, yeah, I didn't have a dad. So I didn't know shit that men are supposed to know when they're 15. So I had to guess at everything. Some of them you guessed right, some of them you did. You know, what's a condom? You didn't know. Nobody ever told me. So, 16, she's 30. I got my first kid. All right, well, here's life. No time for, you ain't going to the graduation. You're not doing this and that. You don't know winter formal, but anything fun. You're going to work, fool. Cool. I've been doing that for 8 years already. You got anything else for me? Because I do work, standing my head upside down with my eyes closed. So I took to this easy, but I had to get that first one past me. God damn, that woman was a devil. But it didn't take long. And then I thought I married an angel. I did. Matter of fact, she saved my life without like I needed it at the time. But that's not a reason to get married. It's not at all. It's not. You know. It's a lucky you reason, but yeah. But it was right. It was right. I thought, and I don't know, something that's last 20 years and then doesn't no more. Does that mean you shouldn't have did it? No, not necessarily. I didn't even think of that because I love her. But that's why this is hard. I don't understand. She wasn't very forthcoming and truthful. You sign up for these things. These are the most serious things that you could stand to ever get into in your life is marriage. My God, having children with like, you know, there's nothing bigger, nothing. I mean, I wanted this my whole life. It's all I've ever wanted. Still want, but it doesn't matter what the fuck people want. It really doesn't. Same as me, she was doing the dirty behind my back and da, da, da. Yeah, that's as bad as it gets. It really is, Alex. And I know if that one nothing like that happened here, but if it was, I know exactly what would happen. I know how I'd react. Everybody does. Hey, take it easy, Mike. Be safe. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping in, man. Yeah, I appreciate that, brother. We'll see you later. Oh, God damn it. Oh, I gotta stretch. Oh, you're killing me. Oh. Oh, damn. Man is not made to be in chair for the time I've spent in this chair. It's not healthy. It's not healthy, and specifically with diabetes, man. I gotta remember stretch and even just getting up for a few minutes, and it does miracles. And I forget. I just forget. Oh shit, excuse me. Mm. You know what? I got a bunch of stuff packed, but I still got some because I'm not going to be able to finish this before I leave. I could go midday, but it doesn't. I can't because the time it takes. I got this already down a routine. I drop her off. What time it, and then the first shop I hit, what time it opens, I go straight there. I have to. I only fit the mail in, but I'm not gonna be able to have the time to packages, so I can't do it when I get back. So it'll have to be when I'm packaging from after the auction today, which is kind of cool being only a day apart, because most these people will, I'm pretty sure they'll be coming in. So if they do get something, it'll save them shipping too. So if some of you are in here and you got something yesterday, I'm sorry I didn't get it. I didn't get all of it done. I don't know. I'm just not capable of it right this second. But I'll get it all done tonight. Hey, hi ho, get some rest, dude. And thank you for coming, and thank you for the stuff you're saying. Like, it helps. I think it's gonna. Some of the things you said, I hadn't I hadn't thought about them. So thank you. If I have time, I will. Uber the Thursday because I'm doing it at the 3:30, trying to catch the tail end of the daytime people, and it does. I'm like I've every time. It's only been what 4 or 5 weeks. I walked in, just had enough time to like price a few things that need to be priced, like look them up, and and got it going. So if I can, I will. I can't promise you. I will. I'm always safe, dude. I ain't worried about nothing. Not right this minute, but pretty soon. But no, I'm not leaving right now. I just know that I can't. In 25 minutes, I'm not gonna get it all done because I gotta use PayPal. I gotta be in the email. I gotta print. It just it's not. I could get more, a few more, but I can't think straight right now. I can't. I can't. I don't know what the hell should do right this second. I'm really hungry. Yeah, no, it's just last night. That's why I was late to auction, and it just happened really yesterday. Less than 24 hours, you know. Mm. I got candy. I was out. I didn't have no treats. None in here. The soft ones in the red box are bomb. The mixed fruit. Hmm. Mm. Tired. Yeah. He usually does it morning. You know what? I will get off. You know why? Because you guys, I know you all know Oz, and you'll have a place to hang out. You know. Tell him I sent you. Do that for me. And thank you, everybody. Really, all of you, wonderful people. I love all you guys. You know that. And I'll fix whatever needs to be fixed. I'll get this. I'll get me wherever I gotta get. I'll do it. I just need to do it. I need to get off and go do it. Because I keep getting these weird feelings of like I don't want to do anything. I don't want to move. And that what the hell is that shit? And I'm not even entertaining that. I can't. It's not me. All right. I love you guys. I'll see you. Yeah, 2-1's a bomb. Out of the park. Everything. The Post-its blew me away. It really did. Thank you. All right, Alexander. Take care too, buddy. All right. We'll see you guys.